It's dusty.
Now I have to say again the things I said before. Hey, I just silenced the stream I was watching because I wanted a break. Don't get breaks. Can I? Yes, it's already saved. Alright. Here. Is the stream even on? I have no idea. So, hibbity hoppity. Hibbity hoppity, lizards are property. Oh no. Alright, I'm back for a sec. While there's no works going on. It's much faster if I don't voice those things. So if you don't mind, I would like to go and see what's happening for myself. Huh? You mean right now? So we have to perform without you again? Now what are we going to do? Still, I suppose that is important. Why don't you go up on the stage again then, Mesh, huh? Huh? Bruv. Well, I do know all the lines by heart, but if I do that, who will be the prompter? Would you and I take turns? Oh, not you, right? Mesh, this play does not need a prompter. Look into the children's eyes, listen, their hearts. They are scared. Wait, huh? Wait, we just jump? Hello there, everyone. Thank you all for waiting. I see there are a number of you who have never seen a Darren Company production before. My name is Mesh and I'll be your narrator this evening. Later I will also be here as an actress in the play. Today, the Darren Company, Irregular Element, will be performing a thrilling fantasy, a beloved tale of the Eastern Kingdom of Qing. We will be performing a chapter of the grand epic called The Journey to the West. Oh, one of them actually being there. Our tale begins over 1,000 years ago. 1,000. when a famed Buddhist named Zhuangzhang I call her, however, sets off westward in search of inspirational sutras. Sutras, in case you didn't know, are like the Bible of the Buddhist faith. And while Journey to the West may be fictional, Zhuangzhang was a real person, a person who crossed a distance equivalent to 3 round trips between Salem and London, and with nothing more than an unshakable faith she held in her heart. 3 round trips across the Atlantic Oceans? She really traveled that much? How did she do it? Did she go by boat? No, by foot. She walked for the vast majority of her journey. Wow, that's amazing. I can't believe it. Is she joking? No way, that's impossible. Nobody could walk that far in their whole life. That's an awfully, you know, down to earth voice. If you devoted your life to it, you could even go around the entire planet. Oh, that's not possible. Nobody could ever go somewhere that far away. You don't mean that far away, Abigail. You talk about a journey that is impossible. No, it is. There's no way. We are stuck here, huh? Maybe she knows more about the world than we, you know. Maybe she knows more about the world than she lets know. Yeah, outside of the fact that, you know, the whole round trip thingy might be from a book. I don't know when the trip through. I don't know how the book was called, but you know, the one where someone had a trip around the whole world to get some money. Well, now who can say? After all, this did take place over 1,000 years ago. Still, one thing is certain: Zhuangzhang faced many trials and perils during her journey. But worry not, distinguished young guests. Zhuangzhang did not have to undertake this journey alone. She was joined by her disciples, who were capable warriors in their own right. One ape, the only thing I remember. Sanson, huh? What does he find? Sanson. Oh, never mind. Oh, I guess I thought we were going to the past yet. Oh, how will Zhuangzhang and her friends ever get out of this predicament? You'll find out once we finish changing the set. Please stay right where you are. If anyone needs to use the washroom, now's your chance. Yeah, I need to go to the toilet. Go please. So, I need to use the washroom. Wait, where do you think you're going, Lavinia? The play isn't over yet. It's just getting to the good part. Is it boring? Wait, we don't watch that? Wait, we don't watch the whole thing? Sanson wasn't on the stage. He must have gone on of his own. So you want to go back home? I've got a bad feeling about this. In that case, I'm going too. Take me with you. No, I couldn't possibly. Didn't you really want to see this play? She looks so sad and, tired. If I can't go see it with Lavinia, it's going to be boring no matter what, right? But just stay quiet. We need to be extra careful. Okay, I will. Sounds on, my friend. Where are you going? Okay, everyone, the intermission is over. Please get back to your seats. Wait, huh? Where did Abby and Lavinia go? Mesh, introductory remarks. Go. Right, sorry. Oh no. They gone off. Sanson's still okay, probably. Judge Hopkins, where are you taking this elderly gentleman? You're a Frenchman with the Darren Company. Sanson. My name is Charles Henry Dan Sanson. Does he perhaps know the name? Since Sanson knows the name. There's probably, I did cut something really quickly, I'm sorry. It just bothers me. My name is Charles Henry Sanson. I'll ask you again, where are you taking this man? To prison. If you mean to imprison him with no further question or due process as you did with the Tupa, I beg you to reconsider. Your Honor, you are a representative of the governor of the Massachusetts, not a king. You're certainly bold, Frenchman. It seems you cannot help yourself from meddling. Out of your way. You dare to mock his honor? You've got a big mouth on you, even for a performer. Shall we put him in his place, Honor? Not just yet. I didn't expect you to see you here. Not you too, Mr. Carter. Sanson, you were there last night. You know this is necessary. Absalom used black magic to animate those ghouls and have them menace the village. He's a clear and present threat. We cannot tarry in putting an end to that threat. What? I'm surprised to hear that from you, Mr. Carter. You were the one who told us about these ghouls in the first place. I took you for the knowledgeable and trustworthy. I didn't think you were one to wield authority like a bludgeon. Please don't prove to be base in your motivations. If you suspect this man of wrongdoing, he should be tried for his alleged crimes properly, with the people of Salem serving as his jury. Surely you can agree with that, Judge Hopkins. Please give him a fair trial. That's quite enough of you, young whelp. There's no need for a trial. You fail to see that's truly happening here. A poison threatens to spread through this village, an evil that could cause it to rot from within. What could the painstakingly slow process of a trial accomplish against such a foe? Even as we speak, the devil is luring all manners of villainy to Salem. That is why I was sent here, to prevent riots, looting, adultery, impiety, and other such horrors. I must disagree, Your Honor. If you intend to pass judgment on your fellow man, you have all the more reason to trust his rationality. These people are not witches. They love witches more than anyone. You must not plant these seeds of the devil himself. This absurd notion that witches are running rampant in Salem, in the minds of the people. Shut up! How dare you speak to his honor like that? Ah! Uncle, what are you doing? Abigail, what are you doing here? I didn't want you to have to see this, Abigail. I'm afraid the Wedleys are heretics. There's no place in Salem. My voice gets even worse every day. Hello, Monday morning. Hey, Monday morning. What happens, dude? I don't know why you're here, but hey, that's not even a morning. That's not even Monday. But hey, welcome to the Scream. Uncle, this isn't like you. Why would you do such a thing? Because he's possessed? Move! Get into the car, Wedley. Wait. Grandfather. Lavinia, you are Wedley. God's glorious protection lies within you, but not yet. It is still not complete. I cannot depend on Mason. I doubt she's even here in Salem any longer. Find Captain Marsh, the owner of the wharf. Ask him for help. He owes our family a debt. Okay, I will. All those voice intensifying. Now you're trying to pass your evil on your children. The police are searching your basement. I'm told they had confiscated any dubiously acquired money. What money? Suit yourselves. Both are probably the same voice. Randolph, you must despise me for what happened to your sister and her husband. I've been watching for a while and you get my subscription and like, hey, thanks. Didn't even know you were watching me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I do my best. You mean my parents? Weren't they killed by Indians? Your anger is misplaced. All I did was return them to their original, proper forms. I merely opened the door to this prison. They are the ones who chose to walk through it. Enough of your nonsense. Hasn't my niece already suffered enough? With the voice like that. Calm down, Mr. Carter. Alright, Just Hopkins, I'll take him straight to prison. Good. Keep it up, Mang. Thanks. Curses. Even if this is all just a mirage of the past, this isn't right. Charles Henry Sanson, was it? I can see you're more than just a mouthy actor. Curious though I am, that can wait till later. Your content has more than earned your sentence of your own, but I have a better use of you. The gallows were destroyed during last night's storm. Fortunately, it didn't happen during an execution. At any rate, Salem now needs a man to repair and expand them. But the evil villagers are ill at ease around the gallows and wish to stay far away from them. Therefore, you will head to the hill and rebuild the gallows along with the prison guards. No, on second thought, you will do it entirely by yourself. Oh god, great. We're gonna lose our servants. It should be a more fitting task for a conceited, self-flagellating whelp like you, Charles Henry Sanson. Also joined the Discord. Cool. How did you do that? How did you even manage to do that? I rarely post the Discord thingy. So. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you there. I see you posted something today. Hey man, welcome to the club. Didn't even know you were there. We have the true name revealed. Caster Officiano Circe. God, I can't. It's just taxing, okay? It's just a bit taxing. So, I'm gonna take Martha with us because we do have Robin. You know what? I will indulge in the roleplay. We get our own Robin Hood in there. So we have both Martha and Robin. And Dio. Probably has nothing to do with everything, but it's Dio. Come on. Wait, get this one as well. Very good. Just some clicking around. Alright, man. Hey, you do you. You do you. Oh. This is the same thing we saw before, where someone got hanged. The same imagery at least. Again, what happened? Huh. He killed my grandfather. Even my father Noah. I'll get him for this. I swear it. Oh no. They did give him a trial, oh boy. The witch hunt is going a lot faster than expected. I feel like since we are interfered into the singularity, I feel like they wanna accelerate what's happening here. I never thought Mr. Carter would end up helping Hopkins. Have you ever noticed that in Japanese style games they almost always over-sexualize the females? I guess that's why we got hentai. I mean, that is true, but I think I don't know. Do comics originate also from Japanese? You know the comics like Superman, Wonder Woman and the likes. I mean, if we look at them, they also are overly sexualized. I think it's just a male fantasy that gets there, and I don't want to talk too much about this, but you know, the world used to be more of a, you know, the male over female thingy. used to. But if it's that case, then we can say it's based from the Japanese people. But you know, I don't know. I actually don't know where the comics really originate from. I can't believe there's been another round of hangings. It's not right. Everything's all wrong. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time you hear the noses end up around our necks. You were there, right, Doc? You're telling us you couldn't do anything to stop it? No, I couldn't. Stop it, Robin. They started using galas the moment I finished rebuilding them. It was clearly a threat. He's warning us to stay away out of his way. Damn you, Hopkins. Are we just going to take this? Lying down, Master? Julie, okay with that? No, I'm absolutely not okay with this. Still, so long as the people are given a trial according to the law, however imperfectly, justice is being served. Whatever strangeness is happening here in Salem, they are still humans, still flesh and blood. They have faith in their traditions and love for their families. Even when their joy and suffering should disappear tomorrow like so much do, I still want to support them. To do otherwise would be going against everything we serve and stand for. Before midnight, Town Graveyard, Salem, day 3. Oh boy, they all wake up again. Same time, Carter's house. Fog's rolling in from the sea tonight. Huh? This, not only fog, an evil aura, growing. What is this? Another evil aura? You don't mean... Sanson, Nessa! Senpai's asking for you, it's another attack! Man, we don't even get a break. More ghouls. Come to hell on. Can we not having a freaking break? Not for 1 minute. When did this village become an all-hour school we hang out? I guess they must have liked the show we've been putting on every day. Can you please talk about this later? This is serious. Ghouls are appearing all around the village and they seem even more aggressive than last night. Way to stay on top of things, Smash. It's all thanks to Sister's expanded surveillance network. I may no longer be able to fight alongside you, but I can still help you out behind the scenes, Senpai. Hang on, the hell's going on here anyway? Shouldn't these ghouls be coming from the hill? No, tonight they appear to be coming from the town's graveyard. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That leaves us far more graves to contend with. Oh, there are the private ones too. We have to split up and handle them individually. All the weak ones go with me. You know, I think the strong servants can handle the situation themselves. Understood? I tell the villagers to stay inside and keep the doors locked. It's a good thing there's a thick fog tonight. Everyone, please try and stay out of sight as much as possible. Seem like the type of person to roleplay, yes. But you know, I'm way too shy when it comes to that. I sometimes imagine I could make my streams a lot more interesting when I just roleplay a person, but you know, I feel like I would just make a fool out of myself. That will be difficult, but that's me. That's a me thing. This ain't your everyday kind of miasma. No wonder we got the living dead on our hands now. What's going on here? Wasn't that Absalon's alchemist post to be behind all this? It certainly seems like he was involved. But it'll be difficult to ask him now that he's dead. No, wait. They can talk, can't they? This is just great. I hate everything about this. Time to fight. Oh. Semi-literate one-liner novella. I have no idea what that means. The more words you throw at me, the more confused I get. Please in actual sentences so I can understand. I'm a weak boy. Weak boy. So we probably won't kill the guy. So hey, first I can finally talk about topics while we're playing the game. Yeah, Lem. I am dense. I am the talented swordsman dense. So Please. Let me give you an example. Okay, sure. Before we go then, I just wanted to really quickly talk about the newest hottest drama. Oh boy, oh gee, the hottest drama that is, yeah, you just type. It's the YouTube Rewind. I've seen it, and first, let me just apologize to the people that are right in their minds. I just thought it was okay until I realized it is just we didn't even put any effort. We just took whatever you guys liked and put it there because they probably gave up making something good. It is, for one, understandable that the YouTube Rewind has been hated since 2017 probably. So yeah, that's sad. But at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of bad things going on YouTube right now, and they really don't fix anything. I don't like that. They don't fix a single thing. They're just making it worse and worse, and thanking whatever anonymous thing is out there right now. Thanking the music, good music. This is the music you listen to. This is pretty much not even personal. The problem is, I think the newcomers were pretty good. The newcomers, the most liked videos were pretty good, and then you have to start doing things yourself, in order to not let it end like how it did. But yeah, Onai breathes quickly while grasping his halberd thickly. The sweaty beading on his forehead was wiped away by the knuckles of his hand. Onai sighed and slid down the stone wall as he was leaning up on. I see. This is what you mean. I think if I'm more of a guy, I don't really do that. I'm more of a, if there's a character I can portray myself in, I'll do that character. If I had the guts to do that. That is, if I had the guts. I'm not giving out those monologues. Those monologues? Those whatever logs. Can't discern them right now. Give me a second. Gotta click, So how about we change this? Very good. Onai is basically me, Lamau. I see. Again. I'm a dense fog. My brain is a dense fog. It can understand difficult things, but it cannot understand the most simplest things. I'm a really dense fog. If you had the ability to see through it, what would you see? Would be just a sit still lake. Nothing moves at all. Every time something comes up, like a question or something, it's just like, yes, okay. No, understand, Aroni. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm a dense fog. I'm a dense fog, and even then, the lake is not even that much deeper, which is my mind. Feels bad. But anyways, did you see the? Oh, all right. Did you see the newest hottest drama? Or not really drama, but the newest hottest thing. that is YouTube Rewind. So. Alright, second knot. I'm going crazy. There are so many knots happening. And I'm powered down. So. Newest, craziest things happening. Boy. It's not wacky. Wacky, cool, and new. So, we need to kinda... No, enlighten me. Oh, gross in my opinion. Okay. Gross, really? Yeah. It's just unpersonal. This is the... Honestly, funny enough, the YouTube Rewind perfectly describes what YouTube these days is. Completely unpersonal. Doesn't even try. really, really mediocre to the core. If I would give it another meaning, mediocre to the core. I can't gasp. It's just another one is heading your way. Nice huddle there, Hamish. Think you can keep baiting them over here? Vantage points like this are great for using my spells without worrying about hurting anyone else. Okay, I'm ready for the next round. Come and get it, ghoulies. I've got the great big banquet all lined up for you to enjoy. Come forth, my beast of envy. Come forth from the dim depths of your watery home. Bare your many fangs and feast upon the 6 calamities. Mediocre, lol. Kinda like the chapter 2, you know? Kinda like the chapter 2. I mean, at least they called out my boy, you know. At least they called out my boy, you know, Seth Everman. Good lad. They call him out. It's good times. So he's probably the only thing I could recognize, but it's, you know, YouTube Rewind is not about recognizing every single one. Would have been you know, crazy if you could recognize every single one of them. But you know, it's all about personality that's been missing. Sadly, more and more, and they just don't. It's like we're talking to boomers at this point. I feel bad because, you know, I always refer to myself also as a boomer, but boy oh boy, it is kind of tough to see any humans doing anything in YouTube at this point. There are probably some, but not many. All stuck to saying the same thing, fiddling the same song. Sadly. Gee, what happened to you, man? You're a big boy. Jeez, man. Now we can defeat them though, no problem. So we rush him down. Hey. I'll be thinking. This is probably drama. No one honestly cares. I feel like YouTube drama. They just want to watch. This is something that, you know, I deeply understand. Game is making it harder for me. Anyways, by the way, I have an alt account named Coral. So if you ever see, it's me. All right. Just a heads up. I will probably forget a lot of names. I try my best to remember them, but yeah. Alright, I try remembering this. God, I got bamboozled. I got destroyed. Man. So. Yeah, I feel like, you know, why can't they make it easy for us these days? You know, the easiest thing is just to let it happen. Like, just leave everything be. Just keep being nice, yeah. You don't go for profit all the time. Why can't we be like that? Would be a lot more helpful. Honestly, it would be cool. Just having a decent time, being just okay. Everything cool. You don't have to be like, oh, now this company tries to get all your money by microtransactions, or now this YouTube is now doing that in order for you to get less money, or no, this company does nothing good and panders upon social justice warriors, or that thing. I can understand, man. If someone wouldn't care for that, I can honestly understand this, because this is all for me. That's also over there. Why can't we have like someone leading the people that just does things as humanly as possible, and not trying to make it worse for everyone? Would be really cool. So I don't have to think and talk about those things, you know, like a philosopher that I am. One of those really established ones, yeah. Like, I have to see whether I get smacked or not right now. Yeah, I get smacked hard. Stand back, master. Resound, universe ring, let no evil stand. Wait, Nessa, is that Absalon? What? So even old man Wedley, the one who was buried at the hill, turned into a ghoul? Huh? That makes no sense. Wasn't he the one controlling ghoul? No, that's not it. How can it? Master, Nessa. Be careful not to finish him off. We need to ask him what is really happening here. Very well. Understood? Yeah, we try not to hurt him. Try not to be that evil. 1, 2 Polizei, 3, 4 Grenadier, 5, 6 Alpha Hex, 7, 8 gute Nacht. Alright, good night, dude. If this actually means you go to sleep, then have a good one. You didn't get... You don't think I think I said more often enough that I'm a German boy, right? So yeah, I take this as a good night. Have a good one. While I will, you know, silently complain into the night how strange this world has become. No one will hear the voice of me saying it. The only ears that reach it are just a couple, 1 maybe 2 people. But you know, that's all that enough for me. I will sit here, silently judging community from afar, as they, you know, as they do their usual things. No, just trying to see if you know German. Yeah, I know. If you need another, you know, example, it means 1, 2 police, 3, 4 grenadier. I don't know what grenadier is the English word from. Grenade, the grenade dude. 5, 6 Alpha Hex, 7, 8 good night. So I know my terminology. I'm good. Yeah, I know my words. I'm not that old yet. Still got it. Why would I lie even? I probably wouldn't lie on the German part. I for one yeah, I'm proud being a German dude. It's cool being a German. But it's cool to be everything else too, man. You know, if you have any pride, good, you go, man, you go, guy. But it's probably, you know, if I'm talking about pride, I'm mostly thinking about the people that live there. Rather, you know, I don't think about the nation itself. I think about the people I met there, my friends and all. Those I define more as really German than Germany itself. Man, getting really philosophical when the night goes on. Don't mind me. I'm just an old man. Ah yes. Man, I wish I could find more topics to talk about, honestly. The YouTube, honestly, even though there's so much uproar about, you know, stuff, it's just like one-sided stuff. One-sided stuff, yeah. It's pretty much one-sided. You know, YouTube Rewind being bad, one-sided, pretty much. Like no one will argue against this. It's just like, come on, a thing that happens. I don't want to turn into a news channel. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to be a news flash, kids. By the way, I'm you know, I'm your host. How's he called again? Gene. I'm Gino, so it's Gino Star, and this is a philosophical alert because I don't want to. I copy drama a lot, but I just slightly copy it because I talk about it philosophically. So it's Gino alert. No, it's Gino Star from Philosophical Alert coming in with the newest, hottest take on whatever's happening right now. Our great outer, yeah. Leave this place, old man. Your work in this is finished. Huh? Mr. Carter, what are you? Carter, get back, it's not safe. Gotta search Pinterest so I can make a new original character rip. Oh man. You don't need an original character. I myself as a person am made out of completely all of different people. I'm made out of all different people. And if I watch just an example, if I watch a streamer long enough, I start mimicking what he says. So that you can also hear. I'm getting beat up right now, by the way. Getting beat up badly. So. I need some medic packs. So. There's no place for alchemists. There's no place for alchemists removed from this world's law. Not even hell itself. Now, return to the void whence you came. Mr. Cat. Love me, my grandmother. Chaos 2, this dude. Carter, are you the evil behind all of this? Did I misjudge the situation? What are you doing? You could have asked him what's up, what's wrong. But instead you just decided to screw it all. What's wrong with you? Huh? He's a red herring, by the way. I can see my head herrings. I can see my head herrings. I can smell them from a mile away. So give me a sec. Thanks for the Saint squats. Yoink. Sorry. The mood has been changed a little bit. Apologies. I feel like this was unheard of. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say yoink once. Assassin or saber? Me? If I wanted to be if I had to choose a persona, it's probably assassin. But I used to I really like those, you know, clothed assassin type of people. But saber is pretty close there too. I like swords in general, but if you mean who's beating me up, it's a berserker. I get my ass beat by a berserker. Anyways. Oh, everyone has their MP ready. That's not gonna end well. Alright. Before dawn. Carter's house. Oh, good morning, senpai. I thought Nessa was keeping watch. Yeah, he's dead. Dude, he's so... Oh. It hurts. It hurts. Man, Dark Brotherhood, lol. Hey. If I... No, you know what? There's something I want to talk about. There's just a... Hold this thought. Hold the Dark Brotherhood thought. You have to go through the story, you know, at one point in our lives. We have to finish that. I could ask the same of you, senpai. It's not even daybreak yet. Nessa is staying out of sight and keeping watch from the roof. This is the only place they can use their spirit forms, after all. It looks like today will be the best weather we've seen in a while, even if wind is still pretty strong. How come you aren't in your room? I was resting in Abby's room, and Nessa and I both talked to her last night. She was curled up in her bed crying. She's been trying to put up a brave face, but she's suffering quite a lot. She feels terrible about what happened to Tiuba and to Lavinia's family. And then there's Mr. Carter, right? Okay, just want to say, before we forget about this, the Dark Brotherhood is better than the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, because the Thieves Guild in Skyrim wants to take your soul, your eternal soul, you know. The thing is, there's the Nightingale goddess, and the Nightingale goddess wants your eternal soul. That's pretty stupid. But the assassins, they don't have a god, so you can just, you know, get to Sovngarde back anyways, you know. Skyrim's goal, at least for you, is to get into a good heaven, right? And we saw Sovngarde, right? Volkiar vamps all day. Volkiar vamps. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. You know, we got a waifu there anyway. You know, we got a waifu there, so I guess it's fine. Anyways, still. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Better than all the factions. No, I feel like it's just too much. You lose too much. I swear you lose too much from joining the Thieves Guild. 100%. They take your eternal soul. Like if I had to decide, Sovngarde or being immortal. Too bad you can't marry Serena. Yeah, sadly you can. But if there are mods involved, you can certainly do it. The power of mods involved in all of this makes for a really good show. So, yes, exactly. That I just wanted to say that. So for everyone that plays Skyrim, they have to know that if you join the Thieves Guild, you lose your eternal soul. You can't have that. Don't give up your eternal soul for a little bit of gold that you can steal in Skyrim anyways, because, you know, you can thieve without a Thieves Guild. I hereby proclaim, bro. What, bro? What? Do you play vanilla Skyrim? There are mods. You can mod things up, right? Can you? Or am I wrong in that? Can you mod up things? You know, mod like Maribel says Serena, or is it just me? Am I just wrong? I want to know at this point. Am I wrong? Anyway, she said her uncle may be strict, but she was never the kind of person who could do something so cruel. ... I guess I haven't been much of help to you after all, senpai. I'll be freaking out if you weren't here now. Of course you have. I won't freak out. I'm pretty calm in situations like these. Thank you, senpai. Okay, I'm going to get ready. Mesh, time for breakfast. Robin, we'll keep watch now. Thanks, Nessa. It's still a little early for breakfast, but I think I can make you something quick and... Oh, wait. What is it? You can mod... See? What? Why do you say what, bro? I just remember that I checked on the pantry earlier and we're almost out of food. Of course we need to make sure Mr. Carter and Abby have enough to eat, but we also need to think about ourselves. Porridge. Again. We got porridge, boys. Only porridge. This is the frugal life. Morning. Carter's house. Salem. Day 4. So that's what happened last night. Thanks for investigating so quickly, Matahari. What happens now? Of course, unfortunately, there did end up being some casualties. Some villagers put up a valiant fight and managed to defend themselves, but by the end of the night, 4 were dead. And to make things worse, they can't even be buried yet since this happened at the town graveyard. Then, where are the bodies being kept now? At the Reverend's house? It happened to be there while they were discussing this, so I suggested that, and the Reverend asked me to help. They are now safely in his basement, which is locked and as secure as we can make it. Some of the bereaved were really upset about that idea though, so it took a lot of work to convince them. Thanks again, Matari. So, we are not strong enough, even though they enjoyed our play. It's sad, but it's also infuriating, isn't it? These are just regular people, trying to live their lives in peace. It's kind of ironic that the preparations they made to fight in wars, or against the Native Americans, ended up being useful to them now. Oh, there you are, Darren. I'm afraid we get some serious bad news. Where's Smash? I don't see her anywhere. She said she'd be right back. Give me a second. This fight requires a big brain. Because, you know, all I've been losing so far, I've been almost losing all my fights so far. So it requires just a little bit of a bigger brain. Just a second though. Before we require a bigger brain, I need to level up the outer walls have been breached by the Titans. Did you reach the newest chapter? She said we were all out of food, so we went shopping with Abigail. Damn this incarnation, forcing us to eat to keep our strength. Yeah, though you don't need to care for me. I'll eat the sand on the ground. Yeah, it's adversely affecting our magical energy turnaround array too. To make matters worse, even the general store was running low on stock, so it can't be easy for Mesh to buy what we need. Worst case scenario, we may have to deal directly with the farmers. I've got to talk to Mr. Carter. Yeah? You mean he's not here? Come to think of it, I don't see Robin anywhere either. I see. Oh, this is bad. So bad. Is there another problem? Oh boy. Tell me before I can talk. There's major spoilers. Huge spoilers that I am about to drop. Really big, thick, big boy of spoilers. So I'm waiting. If everything's fine, I guess we can just chill out. I won't say anything. If you say nothing about the situation, then I won't open my mouth. It's better that you don't know. So, we can communicate with Shaldia again. Oh, what? Why didn't you say so sooner? Tell me. Alright, if you didn't read the newest chapter of Attack on Titan, that's a big, huge, baby, major spoiler. I thought Master was the only one who could set it up, let alone turn it on. Hey, don't look at me. I'm as shocked as any of you. But yeah, the wall has been breached for serious. But in another case, in another sense. I think in the major thing out of this is that the wall had what, damn spoilers? Yeah. Wait, do you want me to say it now or not? I can keep my mouth shut. You can read it yourself if you want. I know the manga, or not the manga, but the thing is not as far yet. The series is not as far, the TV series. So, huh? Hey, don't look at me. Shocked as you, yada yada. Huh? Da da. Oh yeah, she's mad. Real mad. Super mad even. I believe enraged is the right word. Oh gee, I wonder why. Tell me! Alright. You know Aaron has been, lurking about, having a good time in the other side. And yeah, he's been casually awakening all the Titans that were embedded into the wall, or rather the big spine that was embedded into the wall. And now he's controlling them and destroying the whole world. So technically the wall got destroyed. Technically the wall is destroyed. Yes. Big wall gone. You can see why I was hoping Mesh could calm her down a bit. Good idea. Still, you did this? To you? Exactly. You made your bed. Now you can lie in it. Anyway, what? Anyway, if the real media is responsible done to us from Shaldia, they must have an idea what's going on here. Let's see. Pen and paper. Oh crap. Yeah, you said it was fine. You said it was fine. So technically, in all honesty, the wall did get breached. But not how you would imagine it. And by the way, do you remember the person that was frozen in stone? You remember her? She's back. And she's not happy what happened. Most likely she's not happy what happened there. Just wanna throw that out there. No, just a oof. Just a ooey. Just a oh boy. That's not a good one. What do you think, Pluto? Yes, she's back. That was frozen in stone. She's back. She's back and alive, back and ready to punch holes in there. She used to be the strongest character. I don't know what she's doing now. And I don't know what the people will do with her. You know, the people. The peeps. Everyone that is still alive. So, I can use that. I wonder why our communication suddenly came back online like this. Oh, that? Unfortunately, it had nothing to do with the work Mesh and I have been trying to do to get it turned up. And it doesn't look like Shaldia did anything to override the interference either. It's weird. As far as I can tell, it looks like something either changed here, or here and with Shaldia at the same time, and activated, or here and with Shaldia activated the magic summoning circle, so then it's not like the demon god pillar or something else is hacking us? Hacking? You really think anything could hack my workshop? You just write it down. Media seems to be losing patience. It's a shame that we're not all here right now, but we can't wait any longer. Can we communicate with them, Master? Is this okay, Da Vinci? Here. Is this okay? My one-liner Tuesday's a bitch. I feel like I always had a dread with Mondays. I guess you are a Monday guy. I never seen a Monday guy in my life. I'm not a Monday guy. I'm a born and grown up from the dirt. any other day than Monday guy. Not. So we can just write it down. With our smartness, we can just write down what's happened. Very good. How about we do this? So. Got it. Thanks for the bare bones update. I'm glad you're all okay. I have a good idea what's going on out there right now. Between Tituba's fate and Hopkins' arrival, things are clearly going very differently from the real history. We don't have much time to trade info since our connection is unstable, so let's do what we can while we can. First of all, is that Circe? No, that's Hestia, goddess of the earth. Huh? Different laughter. What? Who are you calling a virgin goddess? I'm the great queen witch. Hey, stop patting my head like I'm a child, Darren. And you, quite pointing and laughing at me, Media. Ha 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 ha. It's great to see you haven't lost your sense of humor, but really don't have any time for that now, so let's save it for another time. I do so like jokes. Monument to them. Monument to them. Speaking of monuments, doing some grindies right now, so I can level up my servant so I can use them. Alright then. I'm glad to hear that we got little good news in all this. At least we now know that one of the major threats we face. By the way, this happened a lot of times that we lost connection to Shaldia. This happened in all 4 singularities, in the mini singularities. It happened in Jinjuku, it happened in Agatha, it happened here, it happened in Chumosa. It happened all the time. We always lose connection. There's never a good time here. So we can take measures against it. Do tell. Wise and insightful Circe, allow me to thank you on behalf of all of Shaldia. Why thank you, I'm glad to see Shaldia's acting commander is so polite and understanding. Did you figure out why Circe was summoned? Isn't she here because of your experiment? We say silently. After investigating things on our end, it's clear that the near future observation lens, Sheba, had a hand in Circe's accidental summoning. What's more, it's been acting strangely again since right before our comms were re-established. Bluntly, it's gone berserk. We're doing everything we can to keep the system running, but it could shut down at any time. Worst case, it could even damage the system, or cause problems during the race shift back. So we still have a lot of questions, but I think we'll better end the call after this next bit of info. Are you doing alright, Darren? Hey, okay. A lot of this is business, as usual. Still alive. This is the most critical thing I have to tell you. I'm going to have to broad strokes it for you. I wish I could have told Mesh directly, but oh well. These analysis results pertain to the forced incarnation you told us about earlier. When you infiltrate Salem, your memories were falsified. The more exact, your entire cognitive process was jumbled up. We believe you are now unable to connect your knowledge, i.e. your memories of your past event, to the information you are currently receiving. What? You mean we've been turned into different people? Again? For the Grey Sotan. For the Grey Sotan? For the glory. I want to say for the glory of Nor, but then I wanted to say for the horde. For the horde. Or how Advertise would say it. For the horde. I'm sorry. He's a great guy, I think, but he's probably a little too toxic, or toxic inducing. That comes with news channels, you know, like Drama Alert and stuff like that. There's always toxicity coming with it, and controversy. Can't really. For Narnia. So that's taken it a bit far, but it's like you're all on a really bad trip still. I'm impressed this Da Vinci lady managed to figure all that out from what little she had to work with. That does back up what Circe warned us about. This is terrible. We'll never figure out the truth as we are. This is a devastating blow to our mission. We're practically dancing in the demon god's pillar's palm right now, or dancing. Is there nothing we can do? I like the dancing more than dancing. Good point. Is there any way to counteract it? To get completely through? This condition induces visual and auditory hallucinations. It's less like magecraft and more like, well, going mad. I had Mata Hari memorize your historic files on Salem before you went there, and Mesh already knew it. This file includes a list of all known residents in late 7th century Salem identified prior to this event, comparing that list against the people that you now should have told you who didn't belong here. But it sounds like you haven't been able to determine that. Which means that even Mesh, who's no longer a demon servant thanks to her Galahad spirit origin being dormant, was unable to escape this effect. Galahad is a good lad, right? He's a good lad. That bodes equally poorly for you too, Darren. You're in a seriously precarious state. Because I'm a human! That's sad. Not even a demon god pillar can alter someone completely without a contract. Understood. This will not stand. One thing I can say is that there's probably some truth that can only be seen from within the madness. Something that's making it hard for us to observe Salem from the outside. No, we cannot abandon our sanity. So why is Circe the least affected? We still don't know, unfortunately. What if game theory right now? Hey, Vsauce here. Game theory over here, no joke. He has nothing to do with game theories. But what if the person that is jeopardizing the operation is in Chaldea and was expecting Media and could only configure us and all the ones involved in the conversation, but did not expect Circe to be there? So there's an inside man inside our Chaldea that is acting against us, trying to get rid of us. Quote unquote. I don't know if it's true, but if I'm true, I'm a big brain. There's no way the runaway demon god Pillar would predict that Chaldea would try to stop it. And there's no reason Circe would be any exception, according to Media here. Not. Actually, I have a different opinion myself, but at this point I'm just speculating. They never say it outright, do they? If you could say it outright, you could help me a lot of trouble figuring this out. At any rate, as long as you have a temporary contract with her in place. Sorry, the engineers are having a fit. Looks like our equipment is its limit. I'm afraid we have to go. Next time, I'll be ready to exchange information in a considerably more efficient manner. I pray to all your respective gods that you complete the mission and come back safely. Alright. At Circe, do you intend to return to Chaldea? Media. Oh hell no, she must be living in a dreamland if she thinks I'm going back there. She was a lot smarter back when she was still a virgin. She said, absolutely, Media. Oh. Hey, what? No, you're a dense fog. Yes, I know. I am a dense fog. Never be able to shine through my sanity. That are words. Anomaly. I'm glad we were able to tell we're okay, but this doesn't much help us. I feel much better now, knowing that we're just halfway through and just a copy. Sure, that is very important. By the way, has anyone seen Mesh? Good question. She has been shopping for quite a long time. She should be back by now. I do not sense evil aura. But I am hungry. Can no longer move. Oh, are you stepping out then, Master? If you're going to meet Mesh, I'll come with you. I can't wait to tell her about this call. Thanks, Matahari. Always appreciated. I wish I would get things faster. No trouble at all, Master. I go too. I see just how strange this village really is. I doubt the ghouls that show up at night are the only dangers that could concern us. It is a really nice day for once, and I'm tired of staying inside. I think I'll take the chance to go out, and I want you to keep an eye on the comms gear. Huh? You know, you're talking to Queen Witch here, right? Hunger, famished, poop socks. Hey, Purple! Need meat? Are those wings? Do they taste like chicken? Oh no. What? Hey! Quit looking at me like that! Hey! I'm sorry, friend. Holy crap, Nessa. Speak using full sentence and don't cut yourself off. That's her speech pattern. Speech. There seems to be something going at the general store. I see Abigail there, but where's Mesh eaten already? Mesh got eaten because she's meat, and we need to eat food to survive. It is only a necessity. I'm sorry, but I took the arm. Oh great, it's that old woman again. Maybe I should have come along after all. She and I really don't get along. The bereaved you had trouble convincing? There's so much reading. There is so much reading. Yes, as a matter of fact. Don't you understand, everyone? Have your eyes grown so clouded that you can't see what's right in front of you? You evil creatures. I preach to you. I preach to God every day. Just a second, need to level up my guys. So, good level up. Foob. We've been unarmed at this absurd place, and we haven't neglected our prayers. And now look at the tragedy that has befallen to us. Gonna have a big brain after reading the Singularity, yeah. Gotta hate huge brain, man. Huge brain matter as well. Yeah, yes, you said it. Maybe this, maybe God punishment to our sins. This is our village. We have given these outsiders, these heathens. I have a cross right now on my face, and I have to show it to people because I'm a believer. Free reign here. No, everyone calm yourselves. That goes for you too, Rebecca. Settle down before you hurt yourself, you old crazy B-word. I'm truly sorry that you lost your sister Mary to those monsters. I know lots has happened to those performers too. He's the voice of reason, the old man voice of reason, but both the reverend and the acclaimed judge from the Boston have given them their blessings. And you've never been to one to their place yourself, so you don't know what's a good job they're doing. Yeah. Tell me, Jills, and everyone else for that matter. Stop being crazy, Rebecca. Calm down, Rebecca. Unbelievable. Every time she talks, she's just insulting me. I have none of that. She always was against me going to the clown stool and being a clown. Again, do the clown noise, man. Do my best, but the clown noise does not compute me. Or I does not compute the clown voice. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. So, we need a cast on the side. Give me a second. Need to make cast. Need to make sure that we beat this map without looting. So my servant is leveled. Respect the drip, Rebecca. Yeah. When it was during the long harsh winters or the blood red night when those savages attacked. Those savages! Those of different color! I'm sorry. This is role playing. I thoroughly apologize for any inconveniences that people might feel about the fact and about the topic, but this is just a role play. I'm not actually mean that, but you know, that's just to add in to make her character be more believable. We've always banded together against the difficulties that threatened us. The white man, yeah, the superior white man. I apologize again. I don't mean it like that. If we turn away from God again this time, he will surely turn his back on us in turn. Yes, you're absolutely right. You're saying we should just do what we always done, no? I'd feel better if you could do that too. But things are worse here now than they've ever been. The children are running off into the forest and dancing as if they're gone mad, refusing to listen to a word we said. Horrid monsters are forcing their way into our homes and eating everything in sight. I was shutting ourselves inside and praying, going to hell with such dreadful things happening around. I'm almost voice cracking. I'm always at the verge of voice cracking. My hearing may not be what it once was, but I say to you, God will always hear our prayers. By the seventh sunset since all this began, Salem will be unified in peace. As I hold my cross against you, you demon! Seventh sunset? I settled for our bodies still being in one piece by the seventh sunrise. I don't even get to say goodbye to my family. Reverend or not, he's too young to be of any use. We need to drive these outsiders away and make Salem what it once was. I hate different things. I hate new things. I don't like new. I want to still roll on a... I don't even like the bicycle as an invention. I don't even like the wheel as an invention. I like banging rocks against each other. This is my entertainment. I don't like new. I don't like new. Everyone. I don't like new. Sorry. Whenever I hear stuff like that, I always have to remind myself that, boy, those are some really dense people that are even denser than me out there. I don't like new. I don't like new. You're wrong. You're all mistaken. You're all claiming that God wants the same thing you do, but you don't really know what he wants. What's wrong, Abby? Oh, Sanson. Today in school I was so tired I left in class in a daze and hid behind the door and slept for a freaking hour. Did you really? Interesting. Yeah, you do you, man. I would say... Give me a second. No one on YouTube. I would say that, you know... I used to believe that... And this is my opinion, by the way. I don't mean it. I used to believe that school is more important. But nowadays... What do they teach you anyways? But this is not only my opinion, and I as a responsible streamer that is a role model to maybe one person out there somewhere, I do thoroughly believe that the school is an important thing. You gotta study hard, you gotta study good, and you gotta be a good boy. Whatever I say is wrong, and my opinion doesn't matter. Done. Oh, Sanson, Ringmaster Darren. I'm looking for Lavinia, not that I expect to find her here. It looks like nobody's seen her since we went our separate ways last night. Didn't you come here to go shopping with Mesh? Yes, and we did. We ended up buying quite a lot, so I asked the shop owner if he wouldn't mind carrying it to our house for us. I'm just here waiting for him. Where's Mesh? Did you got eaten? None of the staff caught me, what the heck? Maybe they saw you and just left you be. Mesh, he's with Uncle. I thought you already knew that. Mr. Carter then. Do you know where they went, Abigail? They went off towards the village outskirts. Oh. It was you who enticed the Reverend into going along with this, wasn't it? What you're searching for now, trying to find another man to sink your claws into? You again? Do you think you could let go of my arm, please? And as for the Reverend, as I recall, you were far more enthusiastic than he was when you barged in on me backstage. What? I'm sorry, but I can't accept your request. Believe it or not, I love all the men of Salem equally. Shut up, you the one who... I'm sure Matahara can handle this. No, I better do some help out, Shh, try not to make any noise, Master. Can you now come with me for a minute? It's urgent. Robin, what happened to you, punk? I'm sorry, I screwed up big time. Real big. Are you bleeding? Are you dead? I lost sight of Mesh. No! How could you? Alright, but Matahari's... No, what? Uh-oh. Oh, yikes, yeah, it looks like things are getting kinda heated, huh? It's okay. Go on ahead, Master, I'll handle things from here. Let's go, Robin. Do it fast. Something had been nagging at me all morning, so I secretly went after Mesh and Abby to keep an eye on him. They'd finished their shopping and were just passing the town hall when Carter showed up. Said he was going to go to Boston to fetch a judge or reinforce him if it didn't work out. Said this was the perfect chance to do it, since the weather was nice. Then Mesh said she'd like to go with him part of the way. I think she was hoping to find a way out of the village. But there's no way out of Salem. What are you guys saying? Exactly. No way in. No way out. So what are you guys saying? The only person who showed up there besides us is Hopkins, and he came from the wharf. Right now it's impossible to leave the village. We triple checked the first day we were here, but Carter didn't seem concerned about that at all. No surprise, Mesh was curious. I got curious too. Curious. So I figured I'd keep an eye on them and not interfere. That was my screw up. Next, Carter rented a horse and the stables and headed towards the village outskirts. And that's where I lost sight of them. Huh? It's just green. Mash! Sorry. Mash, where you at, bro? I need a medic pack. Mash and Carter both vanished. Of course I searched everywhere I could, but you couldn't find them. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I treated Mash like she was still a demi-servant without thinking about it. I'm getting bamboozled by a ghost. Just saying. Getting ghost bamboozled. But even if she can protect herself, she's still just a regular human. If only we'd been more careful. Their force just gets thicker the more you get going, so it's fast we can go. It's basically a bound and fear. Try and get through and you just end up lost, and after you wander a bit, you're right back in the village. Actually, now that you mention it. Maybe they somehow managed to make it out. I have no idea. If so, one of the Shylian agents around the mist would spot them. Course, that doesn't do us some good since we still can't contact. Huh? What is this? What? You got in touch with Shaldia? Well, that's great. Awesome, even. My Mesh is dead. Yeah. Still, what would be the right around the time I lost sight of them? So if they did manage to escape, you'd think the Shaldia agents watching the bound and field per minute would be reporting something had changed. So why didn't they? Oh, right. I almost forgot one thing. Over here, Master. What? Even more bad stuff? I've never seen so many crows in one place. Spoils? Shoo, get out of here. It's in this hollow, Master. This is what I wanted to show you. The corpse of someone. It ain't pretty, but you fought enough battles by now that I figure you've seen worse. Just be ready. Are these corpses? Sorry, parts of them. Anyway. These people have been dead for a long time. I can tell by how much they've been worn away. Looks to me like there were two of them. A man and a woman. But who? They don't look like villagers. The bodies are at least few years old, but this hole was dug up really recently. Based on the teeth marks and the mess of the surrounding area. I'm guessing the ghouls did that. Huh? What is it, Master? One of them has a pendant. Of a cross? What is that? Token of a deceased, huh? Looks expensive. It's all rusted and charcoal black. If this were a real grave, I'd opt to just leave him alone. But this is too shallow to be a proper grave. Hell, we don't even know who these people were. No tombstone. We may as well hold on to that for a while. We can always put it back later if we figure something out. Grave robber. Good point. Can you tell how they died? How they died? Huh. I don't know what spoils mean, by the way. Not much of a detective, but not like an armchairs guy or necromancer, but I'll give it a shot. They're in pretty bad shape, even for having been there as long as they have, and for ghouls and crows picking away at them. But look, I can make out a gunshot wound on the woman's body, so we can go ahead and rule... I know what happened. I'm so smart. I'm actually the hugest, biggest brainwall. Let me first charge my phone, because my phone's battery is empty. Those are the bodies of Abigail's parents, and Carter killed them. And then he blamed it all on the grandfather. Or the grandfather did it. And they did it for something. Those two were crazy, and the grandfather to take him out, and Carter covered it up, and he killed the grandfather because before he could spill out something about the killings that happened. So that's my theory right now. It's either going to be the grandfather killed them, of Lavinia, the Waterleys. They killed him. Carter covered it up because they were crazy. He put him down, and then he covered it up, and he killed the grandfather before he could say something about the parents, because this is his resentment. The last thing the ghoul said was a resentment. Like the Queen of Sheba said something about the Queen of Sheba said something about, you know, Abigail, which was her last resentment. So pretty much that would be the last resentment he would say. So Carter shutted him up for for Abigail's sake, pretty much. Or the B thing is this: Carter's behind all of this and has been killing and has killed them, and then blamed the grandfather for it. But anyways, she took her own life. And the man's neck was broken a long time before the crows and ghouls got to him, which means hanged. One hang, one shot. Monday morning, really small. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting hyped. I'm getting too hyped. Gotta calm down. Looks like it. Then there's this weird rock formation. Looks like they've used the brain arranged in a perfect hexagon. Taking a wild guess here, but I think it might have been an altar. Huh? What the hell? Looks like it was broken apart on purpose, but why? Wait, hang on, was there someone else here too? So maybe these two were actually sacrifices. This could be a thing. Good point, seems sensible. It'll explain how and why they died. Given their location, I bet this has something to do with the bounded field around the village. Cause like I said, they sure didn't die on natural causes. Master, I'm gonna keep looking for Mesh. I'll take you back to town first so you can fill everyone else in on what's... I think it's better if we don't split up now. Garfield has a fat ass. Oh, Max nothing. Ooh, I'm gonna Max nothing on that Garfield ass. I'm sorry. I slept too much. There are times when I don't sleep enough, and there are times when I slept too much. Like just enough. So I have a good I had a good amount of healthy sleep. I'm sorry. Good point. Wasn't thinking. Forgot I'm not usual self here. If I'm not careful, I could end up dead. Okay, Master. I stopped going off from my own from now. Sorry again about this. That's fine. But what do we do about Mesh, huh? Mesh and Carter, gone? Ran off together in the woods, huh? I didn't think Mesh went into for those quality types. Understood. Shall search for them. At once. Hold it, Nessa. Hey, I said wait! Slow down, you set the floor on fire with those fire escape rocket booster things. Let go! Stupid Taoist puppet. Can you try to get a grip too, Darren? Your anxiety is getting Nessa all worked up. Sorry. It's just my Koha is in big danger. And Purple's posting, you know, memes about her being dead. So I can't be calm, you know. Can't be calm right now. She could be dead. Anyway, while we do wonder where Mesh could be, if not whether she's safe, we have another matter to discuss right now. Mario has a big... Can't say that. I'm sane enough to not say that outright. It's a big though. It's pulsating. It's giant. It's throbbing. It's you know, it's trying to repopulate the earth. Yes, that's Mario for you. Like he got blue balled by Peach like 7. How many years by now? How many years did Mario exist? Like not every time Peach is saying thanks and giving a kiss, and that's all he got. He's looking at Luigi funny. Did you see Mario these past few weeks? He's been looking at Luigi very funny. Okay? He's ready. He's ready to pop off, man. In a entirely different sense and meaning than that. No, it's not a Fortnite popping off where you kill a lot of people and get, you know, chicken dinner or whatever it's called. It's an entirely different popping off, okay? Poor Mario, man. He's having a hard time. Good job making it back, Darren. I've got something to tell you. Nessa found out we got lookouts watching this house now. Lookouts who weren't there until yesterday. No, not familiars. Humans! And not just Hopkins mans. Regular Salem people too. Salem. The whole thing with Mesh has got to be a trap. They're trying to throw us off so we go look for her without watching our backs, and then they fall into a number of other traps they may have set. Somehow, I almost fell for it. You sure about that? What's so funny? Huh? Well, I would have been dead. If they tried to draw a nose around Shaldia's mage's neck, they're going about it in an awfully roundabout way. There's plenty of smarter ways to go about killing you. Like shooting at me. Anyways, what's the point? Not important right now. I imagine you sense this by now too. Darren? Hopkins' words are powerful. And poisonous. You know how throwing a pebble into a still pond can make a surprisingly big ripples? Except it's my pond. If you throw a rock at my pond, the only thing that will happen is the water will question itself why it's water and evaporate. Analogies, man. Huge brain. Well, it's the kind of power that work here in Salem as we speak. Could Hopkins actually be a mage? Does he have anything to do with the Demon God Pillar? Could Hopkins actually be a mage? No. Something to do with the Demon God Pillar. That's exactly what I want to know too. Still, when all's said and done, I'm afraid I don't have my answers yet either. Sorry. It sucks, I know. Those of us who have really mastered magecraft can usually get a good idea of what's behind spells and fortune telling we've never seen before. Exactly the way of the Buddha extends to all things. No different here. And yet, here we are. It may look like a ritual we're totally familiar with, but it just feels off. It's fragile and sharp and dangerous like a sulfur crystal. It changes shape of each person if it ensnares them. It's like touching someone's mind. Do you get that, Nessa? You probably got that. Yes. Attain enlightenment, reach the root, master reason. If there is another fundamentally different path, one must lose the lotus of one's mind, going crazy pretty much, to understand the point, and attain darkness manifest. I understand. Guess this is it for our temporary contract. Huh? Master, we have a serious problem. Mr. Ringmaster, Matahari's... Huh? What's happening? She's getting punched? No, it's fine. Right? Uh-oh. She can hold her own? Town Hall. Provisional Court. Huh? With this god as our witness, this court is now in session. Defendant. Matahari. Matahari, actress and performer. That is obvious, just a stage name. What is your real name? The one your parents gave you. Margaret Gertruida Selle. It's very common. I'd hate for any woman with the same name here to feel like they were being attacked too. So please just call me Matahari. Huh. The plaintiff in this case against Matahari is Bill Osborne. That's me. Osborne. You claim that Matahari's a witch. Is that correct? That's right. She's a witch. Ha! A succubus sent by the devil himself. I'm so smart, holding my cross. In today's court we will examine the evidence and uncover the truth of these allegations. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, I most certainly do. To begin with, that woman looks lewd. Oh, can't look at her. With my pee-pee just suddenly strange. I never had that before. So have no idea. This must be a curse. This must be a demon. Mr. Ringmaster, please cheer up. Just can't help but worry about Mesh too. She must have decided to go Boston with Uncle. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll come back safely. She never really does. Besides, there's no way Matahari could be a bad person. Mr. Osborne always makes a big deal out of everything. Everyone here knows that. I'm sure the judge will just scold him for making all this up. You look pale. You're scared, aren't you? It's okay. You're not alone. Here, hold my hand. Sorry for making you worry. And this is this interaction with this girl is not in a romantic way. Not at all. It's been so helpful having you here with me. Matahari is one of your dear friends, right? Matahari would look dope in an SFV chat on Discord, lol. There are much bigger people out there that you can fish for Monday morning. Trust me. FGO is a game that has a lot of waifus. I can tell you both respect each other. I'm a little jealous, really. But that's why you have to believe in each other and stick together when times are tough. Mr. Darren, remember when you're the leader of this troop, you're like a young King David. When Goliath ridiculed David and cursed him in the evil demon's dragon Dagon's name, I killed him with a slingshot. Back. That's the only thing I know about David and Goliath. David slew Goliath magnificently, and he was just a humble shepherd. He didn't even have a sword or spear, just a slingshot. And all because his friends. David himself believed that God would strike the behemoth down. That is probably what he would have done, huh? His sling was loaded with miracles and blessings. No, that is probably what he would have done, huh? That's right. Because he was a hero. I talked about this with Sanson as well. He said he's a King David fan too. You're looking a lot less pale now. Are you feeling better? Thanks, Abigail. Uh-oh. Oh, you dropped... No! No! Uh-oh. Wait. What is this? This is the pendant I found in the forest. This was Father's. Why do you have it, Mr. Ringmaster? You found it at the edge of the forest? Does this mean this was the Williams' grave? Why doesn't the Navy know they were buried? Quote unquote buried. Here, Abby, this is yours. No. No, I don't want it. I can't accept it. It must have come from outside Salem. Abby? Please just hold on to it. She's going crazy over here. Mata Hari's a dignified woman. She would never do something so variant as vicious slander. Probably. Sanson, you're not presently given testimony. Darren, as Mata Hari's employee and the leader of your company. I call you to stand to serve as a witness. Rise. I'll put an end to this farce. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, let's beat them up. Let's beat this old man up proper. Truthfully be told, I've been enjoying reading the story. Since I've been, acting a little bit more with it. And adding a little bit more story to it. I've been enjoying it. So. This is a complete annihilation. Look at my beautiful level 89 Ilya. She is of utmost quality, I would say. Level 89 is the peak male performance that is not put on a lolly. The woman with the eyes of the sun. I'm not the queen of a southern kingdom. Hell, I don't have any dignity at all. I think I was born to be an actor. The sun doesn't cast a shadow, especially not one that the others step on. It exists only to illuminate you, to grant you every day. What? Bruh. Die? What? Hey, I do what I want to do. Ah, Norman, my son, why did this happen? Margareta, you may as well have poisoned him yourself. Why didn't you keep a close eye to that bottle? That's not fair. I didn't make this my fault. That prescription would have even been here if you hadn't bought it while you were out womanizing. Shut up, shut up. Ah, if hitting me makes you feel better, then go ahead. Ah, curse you. If Joanna Louisa fails to wake up too, I will see to it that you pay dearly for this, Margareta. Never mind that. Please just pray. Pray for Joanna Louisa, my little son. Please, please smile again, just once. What's happening? That was the first time in my life I despised someone enough to kill them. To kill someone I once loved. Because I once loved him foolishly. That's right. In my heart I had already killed him countless times. So Rudolph, we're gonna slay Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. I knew something was off with this drinking dastard. He's drinking too much, letting his wife and his children leave, fend for themselves. I knew Rudolph was wrong. What's that? He just wears a cape. So I always knew he was an evil creature. So first things first, we're gonna do that. We're gonna punch a hole through his neck. In a good manner, We're gonna respectfully punch a hole through this guy. By the way, I'm reaching where my other account is in distance. This is sad, but that's just how it goes. But yeah, I'm right now 2 times in chapter 4. I'm not reading this lore on the other side. I'm just playing it as fast as possible. We slay Rudolph as Christmas permits us. We will slay him. So we will give us good present. Wail and gasp. Oh, this is I know who he is. This is the boy. You know who I'm talking about. So this is the boy. Beethoven, Beethoven dude. Anyways, look at that dude. Not dealing enough damage. Foolish. He's weak. Can't even defeat a single caster. So, Sheerful Mystic Code. That only gives Buster. Now let's go. Look at that absolute perfect performance of a level 89 Ilya. It's just a crazy number, I would say. A crazy good number. I would say. I'm pretty sure everyone will agree to me. Oh, we already win. This is what happens if you have the superior caster force. If you accidentally gotten an Ilya from a GSSR and then a bunch of Zhuangzangs to boot. And then Ilya still manages to outdamage. Da! You have been slain. No joke. She didn't finish it off. She did deal a lot of damage, but Zhuangzang probably deals more. Probably. So, is that the story of you know, Mata Hari? I feel a little bad for this. Or is that a show? I have no idea. I don't know the deepest lore of Mata Hari. The deepest lore. What could it be? Let's take someone with us that is... It's a good thing that we also have a superior rider force. You know, all that's said and done is we also have good riders. We're never far off, huh? So... We orang everyone. Oh, that's already full. That's a level 10 combat uniform. So the next thing that will be leveled up is probably gonna be this thing. Because, you know, this is easily level 10. Rule 34 Ilya, lol, yeah. Loot Ilya. Unbelievable. No, I'm never gonna loot her. The Darren Company Sanson saved my daughter's life. That alone should prove that they are good, upstanding people with boundless love in their heart. What was that, Mr. Pickman? It sounded like you just told us this man practiced medicine without a license from the governor. Pickman. Is that the... yeah. I wanted to make a quick joke. Well... Objection! You authorized him to examine the patients yourself, but not touch them. Yes, I did. I admit to that. But, however, according to another villager's allegation... Wait, didn't he say I couldn't touch them? Or what is this, the kids? Villager's allegations. Sanson left behind a prescription at the pigman's house. A scrap of this prescription has been admitted as evidence. Practicing medicine without a medicinal license is a grave and serious crime. Let's just ground us in that has nothing to do with any of this. Huh? Your Honor, the pigments made a deal with the devils. They asked him to save their daughter by sacrificing other innocent people. How dare you? I've nothing but a good neighbor to you, and this is the thanks I get? It's not my fault your daughter has always been sickly. Yeah, I even told you that you should have Sanson treat her, and you refused to listen. That's right, this is a matter of honor. Your Honor, I can vouch for Sanson as well. My granddaughter wouldn't be alive today without him. He's a great man with talents beyond any mere actor. I would bet my white and pink and purple pigments for this. If anyone is at fault here, it is me for inviting him to our house. I will give you all my orange, all my yellow, blue and red pigments, but not the purple ones. They are cool. Mr. Pigman. Huh. Shout and weep all you like, but justice can't be moved by just petty concerns. Nor shall I. Oh great, he said anything against it, and now that he's vouching for us, it doesn't matter anymore. All I require is truth. I will determine with my own learned, neutral eyes who is and who's not a witch. With my own learned, you know, biased eyes and judgmental eyes who is not a witch. So why haven't you put the Christmas, old man? The Christmas face thingy. I think I deleted it. Oh no, it's here. See it? Right in the distance. Right, there he is. Yeah, if you ask for it, I shall deliver. I am no man that would, you know, and this too. I can't see this thing though. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, I think everything calmed down. Don't even know how many bouquets and presents I've sent her. Of course, I don't expect anything from her in return. That is what it means to be a patron. Huh. Still, lately, I suppose there have been a lot of new faces at her show. I can't deny that I've been less willing to attend after so many French generals started showing up. They don't offer money, but given the current circumstances, they're good at exerting their influence in other ways. If Madari were to ever mistake that for her own power, well, that would be most unfortunate. Madari is just a great actress. She's practically a living legend. This tiny theater is far too small to accommodate all her eager fans. She deserves nothing less than to perform for the entire world. He's the only one that speaks only positive. So I've been thinking. I'm positive that I could bring the eccentric, uninhibited, unattractive, and ever so memorable Salome to life stage. So I would like to ask you, Monsieur Struck, for assistance in bringing Jean-Baptiste to justice from your Matahari. Oh, a sin has been sinning, so. Okay, my little sister is getting loud now. I wish. So. I always associate the color blue with Monday. Don't ask me why. So here we go. Give me a second. I also have to do something else that has been long overdue. Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? I just have to look up something real quick while talking. Ah! Noises! My head. Gotta stop. Just. Alright, I'm back. Those noises are there. Can't stop them. Can't stop deceptive advertising. So give me a second. I need to. Oh god. Just. I didn't get 1%. Game sucks. Game sucks. Didn't get 1%. Game sucks. So. Anyways. We do this. They didn't even give me 1%. Unbelievable. Like 2%, I mean. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Honestly. Just like 1%. My little sister being loud. Where's that? Huh? Where's that? Okay, what the heck? Oh, come on, dude! Don't be like that. You crit me into... He still didn't get a charge. What the heck, man? Game sucks, man. Game bad. Game really bad. I even lost my buff over that. Because he had to crit. He had to crit a person. So. Now you die. Die for your sins. Die for being incredibly lucky with your James. I have to be lucky. Take this. So. We have 30 minutes until reset, boys. 30 minutes. So. Now beat him up. Shoot laser beam at thing. Hurt him. Deceptive advertising. Deceptive advertising. Oh, okay. That throws a new light into everything. I feel a little bad for Matahari. Feels bad. Poor Lat. Poor Lassie. Yeah, Matahari's dead. She has been killed. The lore. They got us. So Iris Vile. Man. Astolfo really can't charge his own MP. Really slowly though. Really slowly but surely we get there. So. Is that Hans? No, it's Shakespeare. Screw that Shakespeare guy. He's not good enough for us. Alright. I wanted to talk about different things but I forgot again. I forgot. And the fight is over. I could have talked about different things. But I just have no... Ow! Who's Go, by the way? I just saw it. Before you guys go back. If anyone watches Pokemon, who's Go? And is that female Ash? Who in the heavens is that? Oh, by the way, I really like the opening, at least in the newest Pokemon. It's a good opening. For obvious reasons. So I'm right there where I was last time. On my other account, so yeah, that's that. Hey, see, that's me. That's me. But what do I have? What can I use? We have a good caster. Do we have a good saber? We do have a good saber. Do I have leveled her up? Or did I forget about it? Let's see. 9? I didn't. Didn't level her up. Didn't level her up completely yet. The event started and then she came home. No. I'll do so later. Don't worry, don't worry. We get there. Painstakingly. Who do I use instead? Oh, I remember what this fight was. I remember. We can go full caster on that. We can go full stally caster. So stally you can't even see the breaks in front of you. Whatever that would mean. So I was gonna ask you that earlier. What? Ask me what? This is ridiculous. I forgot what you're talking about. I jumped from topic to topic. Is it so bad to enjoy singing and dancing in plays? Silence, kid! Smacks her. No, let her speak. Her age has nothing to do with the truth of her words. However, those who would show contempt for others and think only for themselves will be brought to justice. Back now, my girlfriend had to vent to me about her family issues, so I might have to leave again. Ah, don't worry, don't worry. You need to then to intend your relationship, do so. I either go as a girl or a gay boy. Oh yeah. Oh, this is what you mean. Yeah, I have no idea. At least the opening is good. God wouldn't want us to talk of people like they're awful criminals just because they're performers. King David himself loved to dance. He even played his harp to banish the evil spirits plaguing Saul. And all of you like to drink and hard cider cause such commotion to celebrate an autumn harvest. I even know about how you played shuffleboard. Oh no! Shuffleboard! It can't be the most devilish play of all. Next to the most infamous throw rock and see how many times it jumps. I always did that as a child, and I have to, I whip myself for every day. You're wrong. Of course we're just going to be happy when God has seen fit to reward our hard work. But letting entertainment and temptation into our lives also makes us vulnerable to devil's whispers. I'm gonna slap you too, Glenn. Lucifer's beauty was great enough to charm even God himself, but slap. You cannot put too much trust in ourselves, slap. We are frail vessels, so we slap. We must always be humble and slap. Cautious. We have nothing to our names, slap. Yet we still count our blessing as we got our lives. I stop now. He slaps so much, man. We're not kings, we're not even shepherds, we're not even more than lambs. That's it? That's all we are? If there's nothing we can trust in Salem, then where could there be? Oh. More slaps. Therefore, in compliance with the French Army law, I hereby excuse Spy AF 45 aka H21 aka Mata Hari of Holland. She is charged with leaking top secret information to Germany, to German land, and its allies, and concealing sad information. The Germans approve. This includes its information, mission critical informations, such as the strategy of the Hindenburg Line, the leakage of which resulted in many casualties for our army. Let's just be honest. The French would have never won anyways. In fact, I'm sorry. This is playing a character. This was a little bit, German prideness, but it was just playing a character. I don't mean it. In fact, we have received reports that our losses number in 350,000 soldiers. Most recently, she has also leaked information pertaining to our transport ship routes, which were subsequently sunken by enemy U-boats. Boats. Lucifer's a beta male, pretty much a beta. Beater. From her confiscated personal belongings, we have ascertained that the defendant has accepted large sums of money from German lands, so there can be no doubt of her guilt. The decision is unanimous. Conspiring against the government and interfering with military operation via espionage are grievous crimes punishable by death. It therefore sentences the defendant Matahari to be executed by firing squad. Shoot at her. The court is now adjourned. Not in a lewd way, people. Stop unzipping your pants. Your Honor, please let me say just one thing to everyone here. You may speak. Everyone, don't drop your pants. But your sentence may not be appealed. Yes, I was a spy. Some soldiers may have lost their lives because of me. But I swear to you here and now that my loyalty was always to France. Oh, you still dead. Sacre bleu. Yeah. I see. So you claim that your love for country is a match for the soldiers who gave their lives to French? Very well then. Matahari, you will face judgment for your crimes once more in death. Look at their souls in their eyes and will claim your innocence. Listen to their voice ruined by the bullets that tore through their throats and hear them yourself. No, I'm shutting up now. I'm being unreasonable. I apologize. I don't dislike any country at all. I'm a good boy. I like everyone as equal. Everyone has their own things to fight for. So, skeletons and zombies, all of them undead. What does it mean? Why? Since when did I turn into a harsh streamer? Bad joke streamer, bad touch streamer as well. Unbelievable. I used to be much nicer. Now look at me. Disgusting creature. The skeleton has an attack up. Would I dare to attack him? No, I'll probably start, looping on my MP now. Where I use my strongest technique, looping MPs. Which means subsequently that we will get stronger and stronger each turn. Sharp ready does nothing, friend. As I proclaimed it loudly. Haha, ha 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 ha. We just have to, get some arts cards. We probably don't get any arts cards because we just got all arts cards in one deck. 22 minutes until reset. And that is nowhere to be seen. He is a creature. He's a creature that leeches upon me, trying to force me to play more gacha games. I don't like that. No joke. If I wouldn't like that, I would not stop. I would stop playing the game. So I'm at fault myself. So yeah. I really want to know what Go is. Anyways, there's always, you know, when it is about Pokemon, there's always a new waifu every single season. No one can fault the game for that, right? You all saw it, the newest waifu. Good old times, man. Pokemon waifus. Customers can't play Tron game because they purchased it. That's something interesting that I read before. I kept thinking that the grandpa in the corner is your face cam. Jesus, scaring me. I'm sorry, make it a little smaller. So, much better, right? I am just a humble old man, looking for his potatoes. Anyways, the customers can't. The thing is, this is what happens. This is what happens right now. This is like, I don't want to be a rebel for, you know, well, rebel without cause, or just a preacher or something like that. But this is what happens. This is what happens if you believe in something, and then they shoot you in the back, because the license has been, you know, expired, and you have to pay more in order to get it back. Or, you know, live services don't really work because, hey, guess what? The live service ran out. It doesn't last forever. Nothing lasts forever. That means, psych, you can't play Tron anymore. That no one would have played anyways. Like, it's another game. Imagine you are not able to play a game like Pokemon anymore. What they decided to, yet today, we have to sadly announce that your license has been revoked. I don't care what you think. And, you know, you don't get to play Pokemon anymore. And then, you know, and then Hideo Kojima just goes in and dabs on you, kicks you in the face and says, you should totally drink soda. You should totally drink a Monster, while he laughs with his famous friends. This is what will happen in the future, and I imagine that Pokemon not being able to play Pokemon. It's the future, friends. It's the future. It's looking really bleak. I always advocate for freedom. Oh, I'm going crazy. Yeah, this is where I get crazy. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, just crazy. Corpse step. How very weak. Very weak. Weak indeed. So we have a triple Merlin setup, which is good, or a double one at least. Yeah, it's a double. It's cool though. Double is cool. Double, very cool. And the military judge, who is in fact just a big old meanie boy, we will now commence destruction. So I will increase the MP strength of Zhuang-Sang, and if she ever reaches the level that, you know, if she ever reaches the level that Ilya reaches, then we're good. But if Ilya deals more damage, I'm so angry. I'm so angry that the video game, you know, did it to me. But Zhuang-Sang got her MP buff, so she should deal more damage. Realistically speaking, 182, yeah. Into whatever. What does she do, huh? Shoot laser beam. 41k, which is what you have for breakfast, a monster. What you have for lunch, a monster. What you have for dinner, a monster. What you have for midnight snack, a monster mini. Monster. Drink it now or die later. Because of, you know, you under sugar. We don't threat you. We don't threat you to buy it, but you should totally buy it. Monster. We don't threat you at all. Brought to you by Hideo Kojima's production. So, really good, really good. Good times, man, good times. So I'm gonna do this. And now let's commence the destruction yet again. What happens if we attack once? Or only not once, but twice. I need to open my mouse again because the double click thing happens again. Hate this mouse. I'm never gonna buy a Logitech mouse again. Those are bad. I just buy the cheapest mouse that you can open as easily as possible. Those things never work. But I do want a wireless one. I think wireless is really good. Here, Logitech G602. Double click problems. I can fix it, but it broke again. So I could fix it over and over again, but you know, it's really tedious how to open it up. Really, really tedious. Circes here now. I have no idea who the enemy is, but we will fight nonetheless. With conviction in our hearts, we will proceed carefully. Will we defeat the enemy, or will he just judge us? Matahari, Margareta Gertrudia Sally MacLeod, you have committed adultery through devilish means, and robbed the people of Salem of their senses. You have betrayed God, and indulged in the evil of witchcraft. In the name of God and the good people in Salem, I hereby sentence you to be hanged as a witch. Huh? What is she doing? I see. So that's how it is. I suppose when weighed against the 50,000 people that lived in Salem, my own life is a small price to pay to save them, huh? Do you have a problem with my sentence? No. I further order her employer, Darren, to pay damages and trial fees totaling £40. 40? Unbelievable. I only have like 2. As well as additional 30. What? What? That's absurd. I've never heard of such preposterous high court fees before. It's showing you true colors, Witchfinder General. Order! Order! How dare you show contempt for this holy court? Unlike the venues to which you are accustomed, this is not some cheap tavern. Monster Hunter more like Dino Hunter. Get out of my way! Push, push. Dash, punch. Get back! Nobody approaches the condemned. Is she saying something? I can see her lips moving. It's no use, I can't tell what she's saying. Wait, do we just lose her now? Oh, the hill gallows. Condemned. Old girls. Condemned. Mrs. Pigman. Condemned. Matahari. You again? Your Honor, I would like to speak with you. Sanson, huh? Are you here to ask me to overturn their sentence, like those other foolish villagers? Or are you here to call me a king again? I'm a humble servant of God and the law. No, Your Honor. I am well aware of the way that the sentence carries. However, this is all moving far too quickly. I would like to ask for a stay of execution. Is that so? Very well. The executions are not set to take place for a few hours. State your case. As you know, Your Honor, a large number of people are dissatisfied with the sentence. Salem is currently beset by attacking monsters, which are stoking fear and grief in its people. It is eminently possible these feelings may incite anger and confusion, which would make it much more difficult to keep the peace. So are you telling me to be wary of riots? This could be dangerous for you personally, Your Honor. Your life is little of consequence. What's more, I am told that Carter set out to Boston to bring back new judge, in which case, regardless of what becomes of me, the great work of these trials will continue. These holy trials have begun, and neither the devil nor a saint can stop them. You're lying. Huh. So she's gonna get... There's no way we're taking that old man out of this. What if we tied Hopkins up, made him mysteriously vanish, right? Right? Seriously? Fortunately, Abigail still at home. That is good. She will not have to see any act of violence. Yeah, I don't see reckless violence helping here. It will probably end with more innocent victims. Can't you feel it? There's a will at work behind all of this. Huh? It is related to Mesh's disappearance. We have to save Matahari no matter what. You said it. As luck would have it, there's a storm brewing right now. Who's to say it could cause the gallows to have an unfortunate accident? Terrible idea. Huh? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let Matahari be executed. Huh? What? Oh, damn it, that freaking sucks. Why is Matahari just going along with this? What happens if an incarnated servant dies? I can't imagine a real Holy Grail war ever taking place here, but under normal circumstances, your contract with them would be lost, and as per the example set by normal summoned heroic spirits, their soul would disappear without returning to the throne. So all you'd have to do is make another contract with them. We're still just servants after all. As far as mages are concerned, we're basically just familiars. Glorified consumable items. Easy there. I really do love your expressions. But then, what would become of Matahari's memories? What would become of her solitude? of her suffering, of the suffering her soul endured? Oh boy. Hang them, hang them. As they say, the reverend recruits reciting prayers for the condemned. Mother Harry's up next. She's ignoring what he has to say, but can't take this anymore. I'm going to stop. Wait, what is she? Her lips are moving again. What is she saying? What did you want to do, Master? Robin, read her lips, hurry! You want me to lip read? Oh, okay, got it. What language is that? Is it even English? I just gotta copy her sounds. Go for it. It's okay. Truth, stir, see. It's okay, trust, Cersei. Okay. The nose is around her neck now. Damn it, she's smiling. Oh boy. Oh boy! Your Honor, it is time. Hang them. Margareta! Oh no! The White hanged again. In the end, we let her die. How could you let this happen, Master? What did Cersei do? I don't blame him. Huh? It moved. Something happened back at the workshop. What? Huh? The workshop? The Carter's house? What happened? Oh, everything's on fire! And the music stopped. More synthwave, more synthwave, more synthwave. Something's on fire in the village. Can't be a coincidence. With the storm about, they make sure fire would never break out by accident. And someone set fire to the house on purpose. Arson? I'm not that powerful. The workshop's defenses were made for monsters. They can't do anything against regular villagers. Oh man, after all that work I put into making it. Divine retribution? This quickly? What about Abigail? Judge! What is it? More corpse-eating monsters? What did you think? Who do you think all these rifles are for? Drive them off! But this time there are angry villagers among them as well. Monsters attacked someone just as he was breaking into the Reverend's house, allowing them to escape. My lord, this is blasphemous. We've got to do something. I go tell Judge Hopkins. Out of my way, youngster. Your Honor, it's not safe here. More of the monsters are on their way. You mean the ghouls? This is the Puritan's paradise. I spent 66 days on a boat to reach, on a voyage on the deathly cold winter no less. I would expect no such disruption in a famine or revolt, not in a Puritan haven. What a disappointment. Your Honor, you need to get out of here. Hurry before they find you. Or the armed reinforcements I've sent numerous little telegrams for. There's nothing we can do to hold them off. Absolutely not. My execution of these heretics is not yet complete. We must wait and be certain that these wretches condemns are indeed dead, or the people won't rest secure in the knowledge that justice has been served. Are you mad? No one is even here to watch any longer. Say what you will. I will not leave until I'm satisfied. These criminals are dead. Hopkins, nice one, yeah. Your Honor. In a sense, I can see what he does. He condemns them all, but he's forced to do it. He is the necessary evil. If he, not him, the other judge would do it, and he's trying to at least watch them, because he can't just look away at the sins he has committed. I sense evil aura expanding, exploding. There's more than ghouls here. What is Sanson doing? Oh well, this actually works out well. Now we don't have to distract them ourselves. Robin, go get Mata Hari's body. We're taking her with us. Her body? Why are you giving me orders anyway? Please, Robin. Master, I'll get Abigail. Got it, thanks, Nessa. You're welcome. If others in danger, I shall save them too. Do it faster. Talk faster about the things that happens. 7 minutes. I feel like, that's always a talk. This is a nice topic that is outside of my power. That is outside of the topics I usually pick apart. Is the, the necessary evil. I don't know. I always feel strange having to say there has to be a necessary evil. I don't like saying that, but this is just how humans work, right? I wish they weren't working like that, where you didn't need a mob. You didn't need people to, you know, rile up and be angry at you. For doing things. It is more like, the thing is, it's just, how could I explain it the best? Just I can see why this is something you have to say, but at the same time this is not something I like to say, because of what we humans are. This is not that we brought it upon ourselves. It's just that this is just how it goes, which is, you know, stupid, really stupid. Like I feel like, you know, yeah, the world would be ideal if you didn't have to, you know. I don't know how to say this as best as I can with the little words I have. As two kid lied. Yeah, he feels sorry about all of this, but you know, he feels like he has to be the necessary evil. But yeah, humanity is stronger than that. At the very least, I believe in that. I hope there never has to be a necessary evil. What the heck is this monstrosity? What by dear God is this thing? Jesus. That's not even human anymore. Jeez, man. Ah, yeah. Yeah, es tut mir leid, yeah. Kid means kid. There's no meaning in the Germans. But yeah, this monster, the eldritch monstrosity, as usual. Really cool, I guess. So, you dare to fight me? Face my wrath. As I stumble upon your... What am I saying? Nothing. Just me rambling again. Now my mage is dying. Can someone not die all the time? Anyways. Yeah, like I said. In the end, without getting, you know, without getting out of topic the whole time, I do feel like, you know, that humanity can do it. Humanity can prevail and doesn't not have any need for a necessary evil to act unjust and to, you know, slay everyone, to kill like that. I believe in that. Will it happen? Who knows? I can just continue and believe. So, you have a question? Yeah, fire it off, friend. Fire it off. So, the ghoul has been slain. The eldritch ghoul. Ooh, disgusting creature. Creature from the depths of hell. You have been killed. So, yeah. If there's one thing I could say is about this topic, about the necessary evil, need always someone that here has to act the evil part. I would really say, at the very least, you know, if there's someone that has to act as a counterpart to you, or to people, to a community, at the very least, just be it like a friendly banter. I think this is a much better alternative than being in, you know, complete hateful. Shakespeare's dead. Holy crap, you do know German, yeah? Wait, how? Why did you still not think that I would know German? I can respond to every single one of what you said. What do you mean? What? Now you're just insulting me. So what's the question, friend? Abigail, are you alright? Lavinia? It's me, Nessa. Nessa. My house is gone. It's all burned down. Hey, Nessa, I can't find Lavinia anywhere. Do you think we could find her with this big fire to light our way? Abby? Do not get too close. Fire dangerous. Curses, these flames are too strong to be put out. We must evacuate. Evacuate. Terran is waiting for you. Abby? What a shame. Still, no, there's nothing stopping me from going anywhere I want. Isn't that right? Abby? That... not freedom, that is... demons. Morph these creatures. Eldritch abominations. Eldritch abominations. Eldritch abominations. Our rifles are even slowing them down. We're out of ammunition. Use your hatchets. Chop off the arms and legs. Keep his honor safe. Suck. I know how to use a sword. Let me handle this. Oh no, you don't. Oh, out of the way. We don't need any help from drifters. Salem is our land. A land we carve for ourselves from dark foreboding forest. We protect ourselves whether we're up against Indians or the devil himself. His voice getting incredibly... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't you dare touch that corpse. Judge Harford, I order you to arrest Darren and the rest of his company. They're no more than bandits now. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but we got our hands full at the moment. Yeah, screw you. We're gonna get Marta. Fall back now, Sanson, bro. Well, what is 9 minus 10 minus 1? Oh no, wait. What is 9 plus 10? Sorry, not minus. It's 19. Sorry. No, don't take the other answer. I was right the whole time. Trust me. I did say the right answer. Please believe me. Believe me. It's not minus, plus. Forgive me, Master. I'm staying here. I have to keep these people safe. Are you kidding me right now? He's an idiot, a true dyed-in-the-wool moron. Forget your stupid principles for a moment and help us carry Mata Hari already. Just in case you were someone not aware, dead bodies, they're real goddamn heavy. Falling back all well, good and well, but where exactly do we fall back, Darren? You dare! Hands off of the condemned! It's forbidden to bury criminals in the graveyard. Look, pal, I don't know what you... Huh? What? Hang on, Matari, did you just move? She's coming back to life! What do you think you're doing, idiot? Just leave her already, she's nothing but another monster now. Do not leave Matari behind. Whoa, cut me some slack here. Just say escape. Fire dangerous, yeah. Fire incredibly dangerous. My neck, it hurts. Stay back, Your Honor. Haha. I'm not a witch. Why? Together with my daughter. May God's grace be with you. Stuff like that. Yada. Whatever. Just another corpse. So it's that. Tickets received. Hey, day 6. Give me a second. We have reached day 6. The first knot for an unknown. So all we have to fight is all those people. You know who I can send in. You know, when in doubt, dig passionate about. So, and we take a neutral assassin. Who could be the neutral assassin I always take with me? I have no idea. Who is it that I always take with me, no matter what? I doubt. So, day 6. What is in the shop? Master, I brought Abigail, who's now delusional. We gave her that. Mr. Ringmaster, are you okay? We're never really okay, do we? Are we? Never really okay. Somebody get me a piglet. I'm not cut out for all this running. Well, guess what? Nessa, who are all these people behind you? People behind you? Oh. They followed me while I was running around the village. Evil creatures. They're evil creatures. Don't trust them. Never trust them. So, give me a second. We just have to relocate the units now. I'm gonna use my boy, huh? My strongest character. It can't be. Yes, I'm talking about Hassan. Cursed arm Hassan level 90. So, oh really? Crap. Darren, I think we're kind of out of options. Alright, we are in a tight spot here. We can't keep our identity secret from Abigail anymore. You're telling me we've been running around carrying a old person on my back? Who's been biting the hell out of me this whole time, I might add? Are you sure it's safe to— Ow, 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 ow! Nessa says if you do, you'll have to do all the fighting. Robin, if worse comes to worse. What the hell is that look for? Incense burner. Incense burner? Incident iron. Who are you? Wait, Mr. Ringmaster, I know who that is. Huh? Hello, Darren. You look like you could use a hand. Oh, she's alive. Tituba? Is that you? But— I'm sorry, Miss Abby. Tituba the servant is dead. She finished her role and stepped off the stage. And that is why I'm free now. Free to wield my power as I see fit. Free to make my fortune. Oh, great spirits, blow them away. It's Tituba! Queen of Sheba. She's a totty? Is she a totty? Or does she only like money? If it's the person a totty, if she only likes money and not the people. Bist du cool, Opa? Es ist nur wahr, dass ihm so ein Ass waren. What? I'm not even in the Second World War, wasn't. I didn't know when you wrote that, but I wasn't in there. And that concludes your free trial. For more of my service, you have to pay. Shall we say a fixed price for every good I kill? I'm also willing to offer discounts if you pay a dozen at the time front. Seems like an awfully short trial. Huh? You mean you're not here to help us, Tito? I mean, whatever your name is. Why, of course I am. Helping and people are two of the sweetest words I can think of. And every good deed deserves a good reward, right? So how much can I put you down for? Surely you don't expect you to work for no compensation, do you? Signing fee, I'll put you in the Shalia's tab. Calling all goldies, calling all goldies. Goldies! Pleasure doing business with you. Alright then, I'll make sure to provide you with excellent service doing a temporary contract. Please swear more. My will creates your body and your sword creates my destiny. I shall entrust this. If you abide to this reason, I will trust this fate to your sword. Ding! We have to pay her now. As the caster of Midrash, I swear here and now, I accept you as my master. Midrash. Helping people, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, helping people, getting the dosh, man, getting the sweet dosh, boy. That's just a, you know, mercenaries are just a different word to fighting prostitutes. Instead of, instead of fighting your raging boner, they are fighting monsters. Food for thought. She's a totty. So you're probably right. She's a totty. Can't believe it. The food for thought actually works, man. So the all but a raging boner. So do not attack me again. I am stronger than you. So happy if you know what. Yeah, sorry. Is Purple still here? Purple is still here. He's been here since a long time. Hey dude, just wanted to say hi, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone being here. I fight against another ghoul. Another ghoul. Another ghoul, boys. I bamboozled myself. Have to fight more ghouls. Why is it that I have to fight all the ghouls? So we have to do this. Then we have to do that. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry. The only thing, gold diggers for women only wanting money. Yes. Isn't it, the thing is, the funny thing is, I always thought gold digger means if you you know, pick your nose. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean with a gold digger, right? I always thought it was that first and foremost, and then it was the other term. Now don't get me wrong, I do know what gold digger is, but I always thought it was mainly meaning that you pick your nose. Mainly. Like without any question. So. Well, let's see what we can do. What we can do for sure is we can increase the damage tenfold to this passion Lipperoni. So I'm dead. My guy died again, using berserkers anywhere other than, you know, having like a taunter with you. Feels good, man. Feels very good, man. Every time, good times. So. Ich möchte wissen, was ich ins Lager ranziehe, was mein Nachspieler kostet. Okay. Alright, no. No. Do not even try, friend. Do not even try. So. I need more casters, boys. I need more casters. I'm running out of fuel here. I'm losing those battles as we speak. No good. No good, no good. So yes, the answer is no. Maybe looking at them is okay. Everything else, you probably gotta be careful. Yeah, probably gotta be careful, you know. So. She can stand by herself. I always thought it was impossible for her because of, you know what? You know what's weighing down on her mind. Or rather, her legs. Big difficulties. I did a death. I got a death for resistance. Nicey. Got death. So. Oh, I need to do that. Need to punch a hole. So. Let's go. A sort of starlight red ones and blah. 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 Wait a minute. Wait, Mata Hari's not dead. That just means she's stuck here, so she just revives as a servant again without any problems, right? Hey, am I smart? Oh. I found the name of Queen of Sheba, by the way. Got him. Takes too long to translate English to German in my head. I'm an English native and learning German. Learning German is hard. Yeah, man. Learning every new language is hard, but I commend you for doing that. Always nice learning something new. It's what I would say if I am stuck playing video games all the time. Then I would learn to, but I'm not smart to, because I'm not doing it. Just do it. Just do it, you know? Just do it. But I still am stuck. I'm just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's really bad, man. Really bad. So I don't know how long I will play. Probably I'll play until open end. I'm not sure. Usually I end on this time on reset, but I guess I play another hour or two because I really need to get over this as much as I can. It's been 4 hours again, right? And yeah, almost. Yeah, let's play until 4 hours at the very least. So guys, if you have anything better to do, hey. Hey. I'm not stopping you. No one's stopping you. The moment when you realize you can just straight up use broken servants. Real good times, man. Real good times. I can use broken servants and nothing happens to me. Still good. Just have to find the right, you know, the right one. Where's the right one? I need a right C. Where's the right C? Give me a second. Do I have even any C's at all? Or just collecting things at this point? Of no value. That's what I mean. Yeah, where are my C's that are useful? Do I have any? Am I just joking to myself? I used to have C's that work. Where are they? Wait. Don't I have anything? Let's see. Ah, there. No. Wait. No. Wait. Where's that? Okay, there it is. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him, lots. Zieh mir ein paar Kriegsgeschichten aus dem Zweiten Weltkrieg aus, weiß mir alles über die Invasion des Frankreichs. Oh boy. I'm really bad at history in the German lands. So yeah. Don't ask me about that. Don't ask me too much, man. I'm weak boy. Let's just say we won and then we lost. Let's not dive into it. We do appreciate like history will always be retold in order to learn from it. and don't forget it. So yeah, I would ask accurate history books for the deepest lore. I am the worst at deepest lore. So punch him with my magic. Or my swords in this case, yeah. Sword. Hey, we're on the beach for some reason. The next chapters we're on the beach. Maybe telling histories and stories and stuff. I feel like this is a story arc. With Matari being dead and all. Very good. Thoroughly recommended. So. I have C's, by the way, but not many. I should collect them next year. Probably not. I've taken the liberty of preparing a safe house. Come on, I show you the way. By the way, I don't see your friend Sanson anywhere. That bastard decided he'd rather save Hopkins' hide than come with us. This is why I can't stand dealing with the do-right scholarly types. How awful. Thank you for saving us, but... Are you Tituba? No, you can't be. But then who are you? Abigail Williams. When prosperous nations deal with each other, sometimes information is the most precious of gifts. And so, I'm afraid I cannot lightly reveal my true name, not even to you. I see. I'm sorry. That's sad. I was your servant once, Miss Abby. You treated me so kindly and I loved and respected you in return. I don't plan to go by Tituba anymore, but I'll never forget our time together. In the meantime, let me tell you what most people call me. The woman from the south who rules all of Sheba as its queen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Queen of Sheba. She did drop her name. Somewhat. Somewhat. Huh? Hey, senpai. Hey, what up, dude? What up, bro? Our lit. Genfa. That's some deep talk, dude. I don't think anyone will break anything in this time of year. I think we have much more pressing matters than going into war. We have much more pressing matters, and you know, besides that, the companies control the area, not the countries themselves these days. It's money, and money doesn't wage wars. It wages wars on who's getting more money. That's for true. That's for sure. Yeah. But outside of that, I think the world is too smart in order to wage wars at this point. They're way too smart to just simply fall for it. Hopefully. Oh, senpai, I'm so sorry for making you worry. How fortunate, how lucky. Embracing tears, praise to be to Buddha for his guidance. This is the pounded field, huh? I had no idea there was a place like this in the woods. Because there has been a mage going on. Ooh! I couldn't pick up at all. How long has it been there? Ugh, I'm just glad you're okay, Mesh. Now, can I put this body down already, or... Alright, go ahead, Madari. It's okay now. You were alive? Oh, what? The whole time? The whole time? I'm still feeling sluggish though. I definitely took a lot out of me. Looks like you're pretty resistant to poison. That's actually kind of unfortunate in this case. It would have been a lot easier for you if you'd just gone ahead and passed out for real. What's going on? She's not dead! Communist Communist duck. What? What do you mean communist duck? It's money. I said money! I said money! Can't believe you said that. I said money. All I've ever said is money. And you just still say like, oh, communist. Well, what's going on? Money is not communist, by the way. So, I have to check something really quick. Whether we die or not. Nice, we don't. I gave her some medicine to help her fake her death. She took it before and she was scheduled to be hanged. So we are only pretending to be dead. What about your neck? Is that okay? Oh, that's nothing of an escape act. Once you know the trick, it's easy. Of course, even if you can cushion your vertebrae from the impact of the fall, you usually end up suffocating anyway from the pressure on your neck. I did my best to preserve enough of the metabolism so that blood would keep flowing to her head. The drugs I delivered from the Waterley house really came in handy here, but never mind that now. You said something about a will at work and all of this earlier. I sure did. If Matahari had run away without atoning for her sins or facing justice in the village courthouse, I'm guessing he would never have been reunited with Mesh. So the court always demands sacrifice, huh? course that the Queen Lady helped us a good bit, but if she hadn't, I'm guessing whatever his will thing is could have just sent Mesh off to her death. Right, we're basically just a hostage released. I was Robin Hood, Evan Burrow, I was the man with the digging on there. Dude, man. Mince your words, friend. Mince your words, friends. There are much bigger ones out there, friend. You don't even know the biggest ones. Discord? What happened in Discord? What in the blasphemous ways? Give me a second. Oh boy. Way too lewd, way too lewd. Gotta react to this. This is unbelievable. Gotta ban you for that. It's way too lewd. Way too lewd. I can see the I can see the textures. I can see the fluffiness. I can even see I can see it could bounce, man. I could see everything. Oh no. He sent something really lewd. I'm actually really furious that he sent something so Monka TOS. It's Monka TOS. Big Monka TOS. Huh. What are you doing here, Mesh? I thought you had gone to Boston. Where's Uncle Carter? He's dead. The Queen of Sheba and I will explain everything. But I'm afraid it will be very hard for you to hear, Abby. That's okay. I want to know what's really going on. You're dead to me. No, you are. You are a demon. I will always talk about demons in this game. So you are a demon as well, huh? True name revealed. Queen of Sheba. The cast of Midrash. When I read Midrash, I always read midriff. It's probably no, Ryan. Can't be Ryan. We're not that lewd, Ryan. It doesn't mean that. It's not. It's like, god damn it, it's me. It's me. It's me. Fourth knot. It's me. Alright. The next morning. Salem. Day 5. Is a big. Oh, whoa. Now you're talking like purple. Could you be purple number 2? Like purple, do you have a purple number 2 over there? I don't like that. So what's happening over here? Hey, she's alive, and screw you guys for trying to kill her. Screw you all. So so we have a cast as an enemy. Alright, that's nothing. We have Super Heal now on our side. Super Heal is gonna protect us from every evil that is in the world. Super Heal. So Yes, that will big. Huh? Are you alright, Abby? You were crying out in your sleep and your lips are deathly pale. Oh, Mesh, I just had the most awful nightmare. Everyone in the village was yelling that I was a witch and demanding that I atone for my sins. I'm sure what we told you last night must have come as a great shock, but you've lived a peaceful life ever since you were born. There's nothing you need to atone for. But what if all of that was a lie too? What happened? And what was that? Woo! What's happening? Time in Salem is speeding up. The days are passing more quickly than we were first arrived. You can't tell from inside Salem, but it's obvious when you observe it from within the bounded field. Huh? Right, that's exactly what's going on. Everything Robin told you up until he lost sight of us is true. I tried to accommodate Mr. Carter after he left to go to Boston. I was hoping I might find a clue as to how we could leave Salem. Of course, now I can see what rash, foolish thing that was to do. Water on the bridge, man. Don't swear. I'm just glad she was there to bail you out, friend. Right, I'm going to there as well. So, going there as well. So, I can't believe this discrepancy wasn't just affecting our perception, but time itself. This distortion in the time stream near Salem's perimeters while Robin lost sight of me. Huh? But wait, hold up. Any ability that can affect the damn time stream has got to be pretty limited in scope. But if the demon god pillar's pulling it off like it's kind of a scale, then what hell can we possibly do against it? Alright. After I got separated from Mr. Carter, I ended up lost in the woods. It was then that a pack of ghouls found me. Ow! Alright. The happened close by. I still hadn't believed it. Neither can I. I never would have guessed that T2 was actually the namesake of the near future observation lens Sheba. Wow, I'm still that famous in the modern day. Yes, your name is known far and wide. The story we used for our play about you and King Solon has been told around the world. And there are a great many songs about the Queen of Sheba as well. Well, that's wonderful. What kind of name recognition should be a big help for business? Maybe we could get royalties on all of that too. Right, business. I probably shouldn't tell her that her name is all anyone knows about her now. Yeah, it's fine. Sometimes you just ouchie. To escape Demon God's Pillar's influence, our first priority is to come up with a strategy to fight the thing. Did you figure something out, Cersei? Heh, more or less. I just hit up upon a possibility. What if the spell isn't directly controlling the time stream or transforming the world from our ground up? For example, if it was actually a kind of displacement spell that connected one area to another one with a different flow of time, you could achieve essentially the same effect with relatively less energy expended. Though of course that would kind of transcend time-space control, would still be almost godlike on its own. Huh? Cersei, you wouldn't happen to be a witch, would you? Crosses! Everyone is a witch now. I couldn't believe in my own eyes, but everyone is a witch. No, I'm not a witch. I'm the Queen Witch. Very young for a queen. More like Princess Witch. Shut up! You know, stuff like that hurts even more when you're not even trying to be mean. The cruelest thing in life is honesty. So. Pure honesty. That hurts the most. One day I hope to see a montage of you hurting yourself on your table. Like, it might be like I could make a beat out of this thing. And you see my leg is just entirely disappeared by that point. My leg just doesn't exist. So because I freaking bump my leg all the time. Ay. Now, what do we do here? So, this may not understand, but while those of us of Shalia are involved with magical things, I promise we are blasphemous. Hold your cross out just in case. I understand. I just know magic. Nitrous Lavinia, I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells and magic and evilism. Then she really did know who Lavia was all along. Even different pastors say Bibles tell us different things when they give us sermons. I just realized we have a big mistake going. I did a big oopsie. Even more than a big oopsie. There's someone I can't possibly defeat. Cause game bad. Game not good to me. You know, that's the reason. Game really bad to me right now. So, I'm sure God is forgiving even the people who try to use spells. Especially if they try to use them to good things and make people happy. Magic. I am. What would a classic and famous person say? Dois wollte be got down with every magic. I only believe in my sword and my helmet and what I can see. Magic is blasphemous. And so is so are witches. Yeah, I'm getting killed over here, by the way. Need some help. Getting beat up. Getting pushed around, beat up, whatever, man. So let's see, give me a second. I have to look for a second down in order to discern whether I lose or not. Ah! Yes. Oof. No, I'm dead. I will. Shinoshiba, so you will help us. Will you lend a hand to Shaldia? Who dies? I'm sorry. I have to restart. Yes, of course, I can't wait to polish off this demon god pillar. Hey, Queenie. You know, do you know this is this isn't like ordering one of your everything at your local table, right? Does this mean you still don't know why you were summoned to Salem? I remember Da Vinci confirmed that Circe was summoned thanks to the near future observation lens. Sheba, were you summoned in the same way? I honestly don't know. That might explain how I'm here, but not why. All I can say for sure is that someone performed the summoning without paying the usual price. God, whenever I look at her, Jesus, she's packed. Gotta assign a role that suited whoever summoned me. This looks fluffy. In the words of herself, it looks fluffy. It wasn't exactly an ideal turn of events, but after my role as a tuba was finished, I ended up becoming a ghoul with lingering regrets and getting completely obliterated. So if I hadn't formed a provisional contract with you, Darren, I wouldn't have been able to stay materialized. Instead, I'll be hiding in the safe house, dreading the moment when the magical energy finally ran out. In that case, does this mean that the one who summoned her and the one who assigned her a role are different people? And if there, does this mean the latter tried to get rid of her after she was no longer useful? Psych. No longer. If I hadn't run into her in the woods, it would most certainly be ghoul myself now. Came terrifyingly close to dying. Didn't she disappear? And she rescued me even though it would put her at risk of disappearing, so I want to believe we can trust her. There's something else I'm wondering about that seems kind of important. How are you still here after getting completely obliterated as a ghoul? Makes no damn sense. It's not just some sort of trick, isn't it? I'm afraid I can't tell you that just yet. Huh, why the hell not? Because I still can't prove anything. Oh well, I know what happened from a perspective, but if I tell you all, that will make it fact. I need to stun Circe, or she kills me. Or she kills me in cold blood. You're the same, the tuber who took care of us at Carter House, right? Yes, but... while I do have memories from when I was the tuber, they weren't my memory. What? What could that mean? What could that possibly mean? So... At the time I thought I really was the tuber. It was like my whole brain was hazy and muddled. So someone was blocking your thoughts. That's got to be related to my summoning too, because I'm pretty sure you were originally supposed to be summoned to Salem as yourself. But the summoning didn't go as planned, seeing how you ended up being forced into the role of the tuber. In other words, whoever summoned you messed up and I was brought in as your backup, am I right? I can't answer that. Same deal as before, huh? Alright, if you can't answer that question, then at least tell us this. Why can't you answer that question? Because I don't want to make enemies out of you. Oh no! Is there any way we can contact Shaldia again? By the way, I did prevent the death, but someone died instead. Circe is a creature. Evil creature who would kill everyone. Our channel to Shaldia reopened at the same time the Queen of Sheba was revived. Given what else have happened with near future observation lens, that can't be a coincidence. Just ain't right. This is really difficult, isn't it? Between the demon god pillar and the people of Salem, it almost feels like homework King Solomon left for us. Nah, we'll never get there. So... give me a second. Yeah, I'm dying over here right now. I'm just gonna say, I'm just dying over here. So everyone suspects Uncle Carter. There are things I have to ask myself. I can't believe he would ever leave you behind like that, Mash. Yes, it's been one surprise after another. It's not Carter. I must say though, you're taking this all remarkably well, Abby. Could learn a thing or two from you. Like I said, Carter's also red herring. Me? Oh, thank you, but I'm just a child. I still don't even understand half of what you told me about, Chaldia. All I really know is that you're all good people. Ha! Good people. Good people. Good joke. So... thank you, Abby. I turned into a pig. Me pigness. She's strong and very wise. I'm sure she's feeling scared and alone, but she's able to compartmentalize so it doesn't overwhelm her. Compartmentalize. What the heck is that word? The heck is that word supposed to mean? So, I think we have a lot of in common with Abigail right now. During the incineration of humanity, we were all that remained after the world had been wiped out. So many things we had taken for granted were swept from under us. We didn't know what we could trust. But even then I had a lot of people I knew I could depend on, all servants. And me! Even though I didn't have the confidence in anything about myself and knew nothing about the world at large. I had people who cheered me up and looked out for me and handled everything like it was no big deal. Ah, Roman! Roman, my dude! and someone who was always one step ahead, holding his hand out for me with a smile. I could always turn into a girl at moment's notice, so you know, just say they. I can't express how incredibly fortunate I was to have that. Wouldn't be there right now if it wasn't for everyone who was with me. And all of that, why I can't let Abigail through this alone. She's just an ordinary little girl, quote unquote, and deserves the happiness as much as anyone else. It would be horrible to just let her sink into despair all alone. Let us jump together in that despair. Mesh, I need to go back to Salem. I can't stay here. I just can't help but worry. Everyone's dead. Are you going to see Lavinia? Yes, I guess you saw right through me, didn't you, child? You are a mere child. My human intellect will just go right through you. With the intellect that I have, you have no chance. I go with you. There's still things I want to look into town. I'll ask Senpai for permission and have someone else come along. I think Nessa would be a good choice. Oh yes, I love Nessa. She tells me all sorts of wonderful things in broken English about worlds I've never heard of. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, they're all wonderful, Senpai. And things she said. See you later, Mesh. And be careful. Would hate to see something happen to you, yeah? Yeah, but yeah. God, I'm really turning crazy. I probably have to stop. It's going worse and worse, man. I don't even know why at this point. It's going crazy. Yeah. So just a second though. We need maximum neutral damage. So perfect. See you later, Mesh, and be careful. Yippee. See you all, guys. Goodbye. I will. Please take care of Senpai while I'm gone, Robin. Sure thing. Me, Master, and Circe can handle things. And Sanson, where's Sanson, huh? Not sure splitting the party is the smartest move, but also not sure what else we can do. What can exactly have Matari and Naughty Tuba out and about when everyone thinks they're dead? So they're staying behind at the forest safe house. Damn it, Frenchie, of all times for you to bail on us. Sanson knows what he's doing. Guess you're right, but man, still it's a right bell end. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the town center. Time's speeding up here, right? I can still run while carrying you both. Up. Hey, put me down. I don't need any man carrying me. You can fly, I know, but probably don't fly. Judge Hopkins is a busy man. He only just escaped a dire threat to his life last night. Yeah. So in these dangerous times, we're not letting anyone suspicious near that house. Come on, isn't there anything you can do? Unbelievable. No? And no, wait, what was his voice again? That's me, by the way. Me in general. Forget voices. No, end of discussion. By the way, did you lot had better not have gone buried in your own woman's body in the town graveyard? You have more important things to worry about than proper burial just now, but that doesn't mean the village is going to forget what you've done. You asked me, but you should burn that body. Only proper thing to do for which... Yeah, you screw you. I should punch you. If I had the power, I don't have the power though. What's happening? What's reeing, huh? What are you reeing about? Me missing out the... My internet pooped itself. You're watching too much me. It's bad quality. Sanson's off his damn rocker. I regret that I will not be able to come with you for the time being. Nor can I share what I have learned while I've been away as a matter of utmost secrecy. What a load of crap! How is this funny? How is this not funny? He's just playing secret. We can't let this slide, Master. I think he lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing here. I couldn't believe what I was seeing either. If I were you, I wouldn't have hesitated to use a command spell to remind him who's boss. You could have turned him into a leaper and had him limb or tooth fall off, or even just made him into a big ore pig. Then again, in this case, maybe a Mangalika sheep pig would suit him better. Or maybe even a white-horned owl. You did manage something through it though, right, Robin? I'm using more... No, wait. You're using your eternal mobile data again for me? I'm most humbled, friend. I am most humbled. Can't believe you would use that for me. Thanks, friend. I have no idea why you would do that, but thanks. Your mobile data will live in, you know, will as everything else rest upon the skies, being wasted. but I will remember your valid sacrifice. Well, more or less, I am an old hand when it comes to these kinds of squabbles. Huh? I see. So you slipped Sanson a note explaining what's going on, did you? Well, he should at least have enough information to keep us all on the same page. Nice job, Metcha. Oh, good, it's you. Would you mind coming with me, please? Please? Ah, you're the old man we met at the tavern. That's right, and there's trouble brewing there right now. Don't tell me there's more ghouls. This is how I usually watch your streams. Mobile data? I'm so sorry, friend. I'm so sorry. No, it's not them, it's the sailors. They're out of control. The Nessa stirred some trouble. No, it can't be her this time. She wouldn't do that with children around. Let's just forget about it, master. Nothing newsworthy about sailors getting in drunken brawls. Sailors? Those would be the man of the sea you mentioned before, right? I see, so there's a harbor there, huh? Very clever of the demon god pillar, I've got to say. Come on now, Darren, let's go. Hurry it up already, Tuck Tuck. Can't believe it. Wasting your data for a few seconds of your time. And the only thing I can say is habada. You mean you have an innate resistance to demon god pillars? I didn't think that was even possible for a servant. Hey, flattery we gotta do everywhere if you want to keep talking me up. By all means, go ahead. Yeah, she's probably because she has something to do with Solomon, you know. So now that everyone else is gone and it's just us here, could I talk with you about something just between us? What is it? You made a conscious choice to stay here, didn't you? If you really wanted to go back to the village, you could have just figured out a way. You chose to stay behind though. You stayed behind because, unlike the others, you don't trust me. That is a very wise decision. I see. You're as perceptive as the stories say. Yes, you're exactly right. The fact that you spent so much time around Mr. Carter alone is enough for me to have my doubts. But that's not the only reason. I also had a personal interest in you. I wanted to know what was behind the strange feeling I had when I performed as you in our plays a few days ago. I would have liked to have seen that play for myself. Breathing technique! So, it's not entirely accurate to say that I have resistance to demon god pillars as such, you know, King Solomon. What I do have is a human and a demon god blood running through my veins. So it's not that I'm not affected, it's that I affect others. My father was human, but my mother was a jinn who came from the desert. So, you're half human, half jinn? Elementals, holy spirits, demon gods, jinns. These beings may have different names, but in reality they're all the same thing, demons. Once I focus my attention on a specific place, it becomes impossible to make vague or otherwise ill-defined deals and agreements there. In a sense, I create a kingdom of Sheba, where my word is law wherever I go. The bounded field that makes up this safe house is no exception. The queen of the southern kingdom. I've read about you in the Bible, of course. I've even heard some sermons that say your kingdom was actually the lost Garden of Eden. Oh, much as I like to say it was, I'm afraid it was giving me too much credit. I mean, if that was true, I'd love to be a messenger from God or something. Are you sure? I think it would suit you wonderfully. Just like the Salem is an anti-Eden, a place where hearts praying for happiness are twisted in doubts and suspicion, leading terrible crimes. We have to stop it, no matter what. Queen of Sheba, now's your chance to tell me everything you know, or even just your best guess, about this demon god pillar, and what it's trying to accomplish here in Salem. You showed up right when Mesh and the rest of us were in danger, as if you planned it. Be honest, you can see the future, can't you? This is why Shaldia's observation lens is named after you, isn't it? Sometimes reading the future can only change what may happen, make something things more likely than others. Part of the reason I ended up failing is because I held on to too much knowledge, too much secrets. So that's what you meant when you said you didn't want to make enemies of us? Right, the trap that's been laid here in Salem is frighteningly cunning. Sharing information about it would put me in danger too, so I'd rather not. I've already died, not once, but twice. Nothing scares me anymore, so please. What happened? Why didn't I go through the mission? Or did I go through the mission? Probably did. So. Alright, my girlfriend wants me to come over to her house to calm her down, so I'll be listening to the stream while I'm driving. Alright, okay, no. Don't drink and drive. Don't listen and drive. No, if you can, but don't distract yourself from me. Don't laugh. I'm not funny. Concentrate on the road. Don't make any mistakes. Stay alive, okay? Huh? Ears, those ears, man. That is so cute. Man, those ears here. Alright, but I can't tell you for free. I am the Queen of Sheba after all. Huh? Are you serious? I was hoping you could tell me about a certain man, one that only those who have seen in childhood would know. Specifically, your memories of him from when he was human. Is that all you want? Yes, of course, I'd be happy to. Now I see. So it was your feelings for him that had an effect on our play? I suppose so. Oh, this is so embarrassing. God damn it! Why do I always like the women that are taken? Why do I always like the women that are taken? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm stupid. Oh, be careful, man. Yeah, drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. I suppose so. God damn it! I hate myself. Everyone is taken. Everyone is taken, and still I like him. The widow with the gallows. I was hoping I never to come here again. Huh? Abby over here. You're just like Lancelot. Yeah, I'm just like Lancelot. That's the reason why Lancelot came home. He saw a kinship in me. He saw himself reflected upon me. Just German, but yeah. There she is, right by her. Thank you, Nessa. Mesh, would you mind waiting here, please? Breeze. And off she goes. That white hair must be Lavinia. Wonder what she's doing there. Taking a revenge, getting angry, stuff like that. Nothing to measure. This place stinks of blood, but I do not sense evil. Not now. That captain at the wharf just now. Much more monstrous look to him. I suppose everyone's different in their own way. Yep. Lavinia! I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened to you? Your hands are filthy. What do you want? I just met a man named Captain Alden at the wharf. Captain Alden. He told me you'll be staying with... Why do I voice things differently at times? You know what? That's gotta be my shtick for now. That's my shtick now. I just voice things at times differently. You can't stop by your home. We looked for you there too, but we couldn't find you, so we came here. That isn't his real name. His real name is Captain Marsh. Marsh. Yar. He's from the South Seas. He's been friends with my family for a long time. I was cleaning up my house. Captain Marsh said I should mortgage it. By next week it belonged to bank. Huh? Were you kicked out of your home too, Abby? It just burned down. Don't worry, dude. Someone just hated us so much that he burned down the house. No problem, no biggie. Serves you right. That's sad. I'm sure they rebuilt your house in no time. You won't have any trouble finding a place to stay. Wait. She said serves you right. Are you guys friends or is she just pretending? Is she evil? Don't worry about me. Lavinia, about your family. I don't want to hear it. I see. Oh no, that's why. Lavinia is so effing cute. Yeah, it's because, yeah, you know what? Am I stupid? Like, obviously she would be angry because someone had to really finish it off, man. I see you're still with that troop. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? No, I promise I'd never tell a soul. Yeah, Lavinia's gonna stay in this singularity forever, though. So you will never see her as a servant. Probably, I don't know. Maybe you do. What would you pay if you could have her as a servant? I probably don't mind. I do like the design. Or for some reason she has a horn that's gross the angrier she gets. I just got in my car and I hear Captain Marsh. Marsh is my last name, Lord. Alright, I'm off now. Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it's a captain. Money. Yeah, how much would you waste? What would you wait? Would you let's just turn it around. Would you even waste money? The horn makes her cute. The horn makes you blind to the rage. You don't see the truth. Every horn has its downsides. Yes. They're better off not knowing anyway. Lavini, Abigail, have you ever thought about leaving Salem? Captain Marsh said he'd take us anywhere. Jamestown, Barbados, anywhere. Leave Salem? You mean with you? Yes. We could leave here and go somewhere far away. I don't know where, but somewhere. How could we possibly do that? We're just children. Are you worried about the fare? Don't be. My family's given Captain Marsh lots and lots of gold. Enough to buy a dozen ships. We've already more than paid for 2 small passengers. And he won't turn you away, I promise. So I want you to decide right now. Right now? Go with her. No. So I guess you could say she's horny. I can agree. Imagine someone would laugh like that. I already have to stop myself because I'm like, this is obnoxious even to myself. No, I do it. It's fun. Nah, I would still find it fun, honestly. I would find a way to still feel like, oh, funny voice. Anyways, Uncle still hasn't back yet, and besides, the weather's been so bad the snow ship has been able to set for. That doesn't matter. Captain Marsh would never ever wreck his ship. I promise you, we can leave Salem safely. But he's only willing to bring the 2 of us on board. You can't tell the troop about this. I'm sorry, Lavinia, but I can't. I just can't. I can't leave Salem no matter what. I see. Then I guess this is goodbye. Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you and your family. I don't even know how I could begin to apologize. I don't forgive you, but I accept your apology. Will you still be my friend no matter how far away you go? Friends? We were never friends. Yes, we were, and you're still my friend. No, I'm not. Doesn't matter what you say, you're still my friend. Thank you. My heart! I can't breathe, Abby. Goodbye, Lavinia. What a Sundara. I guess now I understand why you like her. Man, I like Synthwave. I don't know why. Goodbye, Abby. I knew you would say that. Grandfather, I will fulfill our family's wish. I promise. Yo, what's Igna gonna mean? I have a new game theory. What if? No, I don't care about this soon too much. No, I mean Lavinia. Sorry, I didn't mean Abby. Did I say Abby? I'm sorry. I mean Lavinia. Anyways, we're gonna get that free support. So, and then we need someone that is a saber. Good thing I leveled up my boy. Hit people face. Why? He would probably ask the question as to why he was named like that. If I ever had the choice or ever had the power to name someone, why did you name me Hit Face? Wow, this really is bad. No, Lavinia is the one. That's
Yar, I don't want to be hanged, yar. Don't be stupid, yar. We ain't pirates. We tried to steal. We tried to steal a ship. We'll be tossed in the clink faster than we can say Davy Jones. Whoa there, master, watch yourself. Hey, could you maybe not shoot stray poles everywhere? I swear, not an ounce of self-control. This is why sailors just plain don't deserve to have normal human intelligence, you know? Detroit Emya. Yeah, it's Detroit Emya. It's kill, shoot, attack. Kill, shoot, attack. Okay, let's wipe the floor with him. It's a horrifying thing to say. Come on, dude. I like being a pirate.
Is it? Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna try and cool things off here. Hey there, gents. What seems to be the trouble? You're not trying to dine and dash off this fine establishment, are you? Terrible manners, that.
Huh? Oh, it's here again, Robin. We ain't dining and dashing nowhere. So you have your resident child actor with you this time, yeah? She's a cutie, that's for sure. I wish we could see you play with her in it. I bet you'd be great comedy of errors or something. Child actor, comedy. It's okay. I'm patient. I can listen to men talk and not get angry all the time, yes? I prefer the other lady with the fake pointy ears myself. I got gander on your town, she seemed down in your luck, but you were prim and proper and were just summarizing sex about their...
If only he knew they were the same person.
I see what you're going on here. You're just still a lady's daughter, and you're wearing that get up to make you look taller, so you'll be just like her. You're that light, you're a little rund. You're just like a more nice warm milk for you. Go drink it up.
And patience gone. I'm going to open up a butcher's shop and fresh pork is about to be on menu.
Easy now.
Going overdrive with that voice over.
I see, that's what the start is, squabble. This one's you've been having your nightmares every night, and that one gets spanked up real good when there's monsters attacked. We're like nothing better than the relief, but the firm ain't given us permission. They took one look at our reaping cargo and just to tell we got to pay a ton, maritime insurance and a lot. But if we paid it, we'd lose so much money we'd be better off throwing the whole lot overboard. So that's why you try to get a tavern owner to lend you enough to cover it, as if he had that kind of money. Still, I do understand how you feel. Like hell you do. We sick of this godforsaken town. Is it really stormy out there in the open sea? How do you know if they're like pulling a fast one on us? So yes, can you we're at the end of our ropes. If only I said some sort of diversion.
God damn it! It's turning from a pirate action to a completely different one. I don't even know. As if a demon controlled me type of action.
So you're fine with Nessa, but not Cersei, huh? Gotcha.
No wonder drinking isn't cheering them up. Yeah, that's a strange one. Now, just calm down here, sailors. Rushing a boat out in the sea never went well for anyone. Fortunately, I think this sort of thing is right up the Darren's company's alley, am I right? I guess a play could help them relax. Suppose you know any good sea tales, Cersei? Guess a play could help them relax.
I can't say I see what's in for us, but I guess we may as well now that we've come this far. Besides, Cersei's on board for whatever reason, so there's not that.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got just a story for occasion. Problem is we need at least 2 women for the female part. I could have you play the other one, Darren, but I don't know how well that would go over with the board boys. So I guess I just have to play both female parts myself. Lucky I'm so good at disguises. Right, Cersei is actually a master of disguise.
Is that so? That sounds fascinating. Great, I can't wait.
Okay then, now that's that decided, you there, go get this mess cleaned up right away. What are you, a bunch of drunks getting smashed in the alleyway? Come on, tighten up those bandanas.
Are you gonna be part of this play too?
Early small stage debut. Just goes to show there's no telling what just life got in store. No back talk. Exactly, it's time for you to put those muscles of yours to work for something besides fighting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We just noticed fight that we just were words. Let's go.
Transforming.
Alright, please no more piratey voice.
Alright, land, oh!
Oh my, so we finally reached the island I've been seeking. After embarking from my home of Colchis, sailing across the Black Sea, and making my way through the many islands of the archipelago, I finally arrived. I've lost count of how many boats I've taken to get here. What a long, long journey it's been.
Miss, young miss, you didn't say anything about this. What map you gave us led us right into the island of Ase.
Yeah, what? But dear God, what is that? Yeah? Wait, yeah. Yeah. That's right, didn't I tell you? There's a goddess living here.
Goddess? You're gotta be pulling me a leg. Any sailor with salt knows not to come near that island. Not a single man who set foot there has ever returned.
Is that so strange? Maybe that's because it's such a wonderful place that nobody wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who lives there is my aunt. I've traveled all this way just so I could pay her a visit.
Gah, you mean you're the witch's niece? You're serious? I thought you were just a beautiful traveling apprentice priestess. You tricked us.
All of them lolicons at this point. You know, fine by me, but still. They gotta answer that.
Huh? A witch? That's right, young miss. Everyone says the island is home of the witch who kills any sailor she sees. There ain't no way she's a goddess.
You sailors certainly are superstitious, aren't you? True, she may be a witch. But that doesn't mean she isn't a good witch, right?
A good witch? Ha! If there were any such thing.
So. Ooh. They ended up throwing me overboard onto the beach. I guess this counts as making land, but how am I going back to Colchis now? This island is certainly much bigger than I thought. Who could it be? Oh, I hear something rather ominous. I wonder if that's the welcome wagon. No, it looks like this wagon isn't very welcoming at all. What could it be? Oh, it's a fight. Fighter. It's a fighter for a lifer. And we can finally use Detroit Emir. So. This is a strong lad. We fight against ghosts and goblins and skeletons and the very likes. And the very likes I have to perceive. So, I really want to pull for Queen Sheba. But I can wait. I'll get her eventually later on someday. So. Don't pull unless Snap has pulled. 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 He's probably gonna pull earlier because Monday is the banner. And I'm probably gonna be asleep, not awake. Waiting for the reset. I would be presumptuous. You'd think I would do that. So, dude, and dad. So we need a Lancer, but the Lancer's bad. Just realized. Okay. So, oh god, we can do this. So, what is there more to talk about? I just want to wait until there's a next huge Asmongold Ward of Warcraft thing, because he's rallying up an army to beat them all up, to beat the Horde up. Who knows where we'll get there? Who knows if it will ever happen? Maybe he leaves this server forever. Anyways, I don't see any news. Other than that, hey, Purple, while you're here, did you see the YouTube rewind? I asked this Monday man already, but I didn't ask you yet. Did you see it, and how was your reaction? Was it good? Was it good? Was it a very good one? Was it a good show? Man, it takes 1 billion years to get through all the story, man. All those years I lost. All those years, man. So. Hey. Stop shooting at me. I really mean it. You're making me sad. You're making me sad. Real sad. So. 7th weakened knot. What is this? What does this reveal to me? A new enemy. A stronger one than ever before. Who could it be? Could it be Michael? Could it be Alfredo? The literal cheese? I'm hungry, by the way. You might not notice, but I've been streaming 4 hours and another 4 hours again. So another full-time streamer job thingy. So I'm hugely hungry. I'm super hungry. I'm really hungry. I've never streamed that much in 1 week. Like the week is not even over, and I'm still there. Jeez, man. Good thing that tomorrow's Friday, so I can do an all-nighter to story again. Oh boy, oh, this is gonna be a good one. Imagine doing story again and again. But first, I'm gonna be excited for Heroes of Might and Magic. It's gonna be a fun one. I like Heroes of Might and Magic. It's good. It's fun. So, wyverns. So strong. How do I defeat those wyverns? Look at how huge they are. So, we got crit up. We got crits. We got attack up. Then we kill. All I need to do is get this one as well. Then we're good. All we need to do is still get this. Oh, this feels so good. Look at this. Oh, sorry. That aside, it feels good. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. Warriors, foreigners are good against berserkers, and I sent my berserker into the fray. What am I? I'm an idiot. What is the weakness of foreigners? Give me a second. I gotta look it up before I lose. Oh man. Let's see. Foreigners' weakness is berserkers. No, alter egos. Deal down. Yeah, alter egos. I don't have an alter ego. Not a leveled up one at the very least. So I guess, you know. And I don't even have a good one because I didn't participate in the Halloween event proper. Oh well. That's gonna be a neutral fest. Good. Very good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Very good. I like losing this battle. Probably even can't hurt her. Can't even hurt her. So she almost has our charge. You know, she can almost MP loop only with a lot of help. Really broken thing. So let's see. You do that. You do that and you do that. Do not disappoint me. Kill them. He probably can't kill him. I'm the bone of my Schwert. Unlimited. Blade walks. Ah, is it enough? Probably not. Oh! Underestimated. Why does she look like that? The first question one would ask. Why does she look like that? So anyways. Pew 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 pew. Faithful prayer. See. She's killing my guys, by the way, because I don't have an alter ego. I wish I had an alter ego, but I didn't play the game proper. I get one next time. Whenever the next time would be. That's strange, there's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a ship pass by. Guess it must have left as soon as it traveled. Huh? Looks like my female intruder wards are going off. Oh, over there, that must be her. A visitor, huh? But who is she? Who could it be? Huh? I've never seen you before in my life. And I don't need any more women around here. I've already got enough housemates. Oh, Auntie, don't be silly, it's me, remember? Auntie? Just how much older do you think I am? Oh, so you don't like being called Auntie? In that case, what about Lady Aunt or Exalted Aunt? Oh, I'm especially partially to Auntie Pansy. Auntie Pansy. Auntie Pansy? Yes. I thoroughly agree. It's Circe. My name is Circe and I own this entire land. So unless you want to be turned into a lizard, you better start calling me like that. Okay, Auntie Circe. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have an official letter for you from my father, the King of Cultures. My name is Media. Thank you for having me. Huh? Media? And you're Crown Princess of Cultures? You mean you're that blockhead Aetist's daughter? Aetists, yeah. What is Aetists? But a humble word lineup. So. Alright. If only that would last not so long. So what do we have to fight here? We have to probably fight. Let's see. We need a rider over here. So I'm gonna get Ozzy. Bromandias. And then I'm gonna get I keep it, damn you. Let's go. I can't defeat Abigail, by the way, because she's too strong. She's speeding me up. Ouchie. My mansion is just that hap, along with the altar to Hecate. That altar is my pride and joy, you know. I would love to see it, Auntie. I said, don't call me Auntie. Not unless you want to end up a nude. I'm sorry, I guess I'm still a little lightheaded from my long boat trip. I hate to say this about your father, but King Aeetes is a painful, mediocre man. Of all demigod siblings, he was the only one without any talents or accomplishments to Disney. Poor guy, come on. Don't kick a man while he's down, dude. But being a king was pretty much the only choice he had left. I see. As much as I wish I didn't agree, I suppose I do. Is that true to your younger sister, Auntie Pasiphae too? I only met her once before she was wedded to King Minos and of Crete, but I remember her being really beautiful. Minos must be a happy man indeed. That lazy good-for-nothing Pasiphae was way more good god than human. She was always the prettiest and she had almost natural talent for magic, but she never wanted to actually put any effort into anything. I'm dying, by the way. Just a heads up. So very good, very good. So Media, make sure you don't end up like your stupid dad or a lazy aunt. You need to study hard and keep polishing your skills. You can't rest for your laurels or your natural beauty and innate talent forever. And whatever you do, don't ever end up just as another trophy for some man to trot over when it's convenient. That doesn't sound so bad to me. What? What? Whatever you do, never ever say another trophy for some man to trot out. Alright. You're crazy. By the way, Media, what brings you to my island anyway? If all you wanted is to deliver my brother's letter, you could have just sent it by pigeon. In fact, let me open it up and read it for myself. Oh yes, you see. More piglets? Oh, are those piglets? Oink. Rust. Alright, letter. Let's see what you got to say. I'm losing. Hey, stop that, piglets. Leave my niece alone. I'll roast you for lunch myself. Monkeys. That escalated quickly. So. Alright. Oh, are these your pet pigs, Auntie? They sound random, plump, and adorable. That tickles. Oink oink. What the? He wants you to train as a priestess on my island? What the hell was that Durlot thinking? I don't do apprentices. That's right, that's actually why I'm here. The King of Cultures hopes that I will one day take over the Shrine of Hecate. And he wants me to show you to ropes? Forget it, find some other sucker. So your answer is no? You won't change your mind? Hell no. I'm never taking on an apprentice as long as I live. My island, my rules. Painbreaker version 2. Gah, don't go pointing a weapon at me, especially when you don't even telegraph the attack. Did you just seriously just attack me? Unbelievable. You just attacked me. So. It's gonna be a stally fight. Master Circe. My father may be a half-witted good-for-nothing dullard with nothing to his name but a golden fleece. Hey, even I wouldn't go that far. But he still cares deeply about the other people and I respect him. I believe he sent me here because he was worried about you and how you never leave your island. Though I'm sure he was too embarrassed to say so as in many words. Did you perhaps have a bad breakup? Is that why you shut yourself away? Shut up! Come with me. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything, friend. So this is Hecate's altar. Listen to me very closely, Medea. If you insist on becoming my apprentice, I will not treat you like my niece anymore. You must prove yourself worthy by taking on trials of my choosing, herefore taking Hecate's own altar. Besides, did you really think you could set foot on the great witch of Circe's island without paying the price? If you can't pass these trials, I'll turn you into a six-headed monster. Very well. Well, honestly, I was just thinking I would like to see how strong my future master is for myself. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, let's get started. Yes, Auntie, I see this must be the first trial you have in mind. Punching each other. That's how men do that. So I'm glad they still have the manliness, man. Alright, after this one I probably end the stream Moroni. I play this off stream and see how much difficulties I have to fight against still. So, give me a second. Synthwave. Yeah. So. 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 Tuck. Tuck, tuck, and tuck. Bam. And whooping and I'm out of commentary power at this point. No more commentary power. All that's been left is an old man grasping for ya. What is she doing? What is she doing? One. So, we did it lots. Yeah, it only took me 20 billion years. Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo, very much nice-oo. So, dreamlike charisma turned on. The only thing that will be left is MP stacking. MP stack, MP stack, MP stack, MP stack. How much more? How much more? I want to look it up myself. It only has 10 chapters. I read only 10 chapters. Good. If only 10 chapter, me good. Me feel good. If not, there's gonna be a long night ahead of me later on down the line. There's Salem. Salem has main quests. Sheba is story locked. I just saw it. Extra play. 10. Yeah, it's only until chapter 10. Hey, it's not even that difficult, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty early on. Wait! Wait! What? You killed my guy. He killed my guy in cold blood. What the heck? He didn't even look at it. My guy is dead. My guy is hugely, overpoweredly super dead. Damn it, man. Damn it, video game. Don't kill my guys. Alright, give me a second. I need health regeneration. So I'll be so kind and take health regeneration. Where is it? Right here. So, where's that? Where's that Prisma Cosmos? Where is that Prisma Cosmos everyone talking about? Yeah. So. Let's go. There's Circe. So let me deal with Circe turn 1. Let me deal with this guy, with this laddie. So show you what true power means. So hi and bye. Hello and goodbye. So screech, 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 screech. I'm sorry. Luxembourg, your mighty kneel before me. Ramesoyas Tentiris. Whatever. Already broken down. It's just the might of a pharaoh against a witch. See this. Jesus, man. Big boy. Huge boy. Turn 1 already brick braked. Now she has to twice do that. Alright. One will turn into a witch. As a pitch. You know what I mean. One will live, one will die. So, I just wanted to say that. Trust me. I also have no idea what I'm saying. So, this and that. There's an elder ghoul. An eldritch ghoul I have to defeat. I knew it. So. Can't kill him. He's attacking my main beater. It's not good. My main beater. Poor main beater. So, we got it. I'm stunned. But at the same time, I'm not. So. Let's see. Oh boy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. So. Alright. Alright, you know, you end this now. Sorry to say that, but you're pretty much dead. It's over. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. And that concludes our stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know if anyone's still here, but I need to take a break. 4 hours, another stream. So, this big boy needs a big boy sleep. What is that thing? What in the heavens is that thing? You don't even see what I see, but what I see is not even what I could see and perceive as correct. What the heck is that? So. I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? Or am I smart? Let's see. So. So, this will be the end. Hopefully it's over now. Oh no! Alright, a promise is a promise. Yeah, alright, bye bye, take care, yeah. Bruv, what bruv? I will read this till the end, but everyone can leave now. Show's over. I need to take a break, man. Had a feeling after seeing how you handled yourself on the beach, but it's clear now that your talent for spell weaving is one of a kind. Oink oink. I said that tickles. Do these speakers have names? Excuse me, I'm talking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Alright, we start our training tomorrow. I'll be focusing primarily on medicinal herbs. It's a foundation that will teach you all about natural processes. Medicinal herbs? I kind of prefer something else myself. You must say, gonna say sneaky sneak. Alright. Really love to summon about a dozen spa toys. They look just like posable statues. It's adorable. How long will it take to complete this training? Will it take more than 3 days? 3 days? More like 6 months. You crazy? Laddie. You crazy, laddie? So. I can't see why I got my work cut out for me. Yeah, well, I guess for today I can treat you some witch porridge. That sounds great. Thank you, Auntie, sir. You really don't change for anything, do you, huh? I've got my brother's thick skin and my little sister's naivety. Aw, how sweet. How sweet. So what do you think? This is hard to say. It's like these parts with the skeletons though. He'd reminded me of the story I heard before, like the skeleton fights too. Can you pretend to be Lily? Can you pretend to be a Lily again, please? This guy's kind of stole the show, huh? I thought it was good. Poor Circe. Poor Circe. So finally, we have reached a decent amount. We are section 5. It's pretty far, honestly. If I do say so myself, it's a pretty far one. But probably not far for the the average person. For the average person, probably what are you slacking off reading a story. So 5. This is half of it though, so it's not even that bad. It's half of it. So do we actually get to summon? Oh, I feel like we could summon another one if I don't. No, I don't care. I honestly don't care. I like Circe, but I don't care. Yeah, just gonna get those and probably get those so I can level up my Musashi faster. That's it. Alright, guys. Bye bye. So. Alright, Erish is right around the corner, yeah. Don't worry, the other account is the one that pulls, like I said. This one is the one where I don't know what to do now. Probably I could pull for Hokusai next one. This one I could pull for Hokusai. And probably not get her. And then I don't care anyways. I just need a foreigner, you know. I hate fighting berserkers. I really want one. So I'm feeling saving up right now. Anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna be off. So thanks for watching. I get my ass handed by Abigail right now. So hey, at the very least I do some good. Good time, man. Oh, terrored. Unbelievable. Getting terrored, man. So yeah, bye bye. You guys go. I'll just sit here. Think. So alright.